basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Good afternoon, welcome everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. My name is Rebecca Redican and I have so much fun coming up for you today. I have got brand new products, I have got high-end galore, I've got price drops, I've got competitions, and love is in the air today. And to help us off with our Valentine theme show, I'm joined by my own little cherub. She's going to be shooting the arrow of inspiration into all of our hearts today. It's my partner in crime, Spellbinding Laura Binding. Hello. Hello.
I'm sure that
no, it wasn't as good as last time. Hi, how are you, my little cherub?
It's good. I'm good.
Good. How do you feel about the whole cherub thing?
I'm not feeling that so much. But you know, we'll go with that.
Okay, cool. Spelby, what have you got for us today, please?
We've got a nice contrast, I think. We've got a really lovely classic sort of Valentine theme bundle, but then we've got something a little bit different, but still a lovely, for me, a perfect gift if I was receiving it.
Absolutely agree with that. We have got kits today. Both of them are going to be under £30, and the first one is including that raw copper wire, and that's the one you're saying is really your style, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely my kind of. It's my colours. It's my sort of style, something that I would love, and you know, I showed my husband it, and it's exactly what he said. You know, Valentine's Day isn't always about hearts and pink and red. It's about giving something that you know that person would love to receive. So
absolutely,
I would love to receive that.
Absolutely agree with that. And if you would like to receive something special today, you have the opportunity to do so. We are giving away one of Lovely Spellbinding's pieces today in a competition. All you have to do to get involved with this this competition is message us in. We want to hear, because it is our Valentine's Day show, we want to hear your stories, whether it's Valentine's Day disasters, whether it is cringing dates that you've been on in the past, whatever it might be, we want you to know. We'll read a few out, and the one that we just all have a good cackle at and have a good laugh at, we will give you the opportunity of winning one of Spellbinding's pieces. All you have to do is message us in. Don't forget to put your customer number on it as well. You can get in touch on jewellerymaker.com, and if you are on jewellerymaker.com, the website, don't forget you don't need your customer number for that. We'll already have it if you're logged in. And on 60777, do attach your customer number to that one. We'll be showing plenty of them today, and we want to have a little look. Should I tell you one of mine? Gosh, I've got so many. I'll tell you a Valentine's Day one. When I was in year 7 of high school, so kind of 13ish, I used to go out with a boy called Edward Turner. So I already went through a lot for him, because I used to walk around with I Heart E.T. on my hand, and people used to walk after me going, phone home, like that. Anyway, on Valentine's Day, he'd already told me that he wasn't interested in Valentine's Day at all, so he didn't want any presents, no cards, no gifts. But I got him a card. You know, when you had all those really brightly nice, smelly pens, every single word was in a different colour. There was a nice little poem there attached, everything. And we sent it in, like, the school post, so he got it. And anyway, at the end of the day, he broke up with me because he thought it was off this other girl called Stacey, and was like, look, Stacey sent me a card, and he dumped me. Spellbinding, don't laugh at that. That was awful.
I actually just imagine it putting your Becky with her little multicoloured pens. You do like a heart over your eyes and stuff like that, or a real big circle. Splot.
Wait, how did you see it? It was a little poem.
I know, with a little
Do you want to
heart.
know the last few lines of my poem, Valentine's Day card? This is so cringy. You rock my world in every way. You rock my world on Valentine's Day.
Aww.
That was a mixture of and
I'm impressed that you remember it.
I know, yeah. Well, how can't you remember poetry like that? Do message us in any of your cringy moments or dating disasters. You got the chance to win one of Spellbinding's pieces, and I'm going to ask you about yours in a bit, so get thinking. Where are we starting, please, lovely Helena? Let's go and start with what, sorry? Let's start with something that Helena loves on this Valentine's show. And don't forget, Valentine's Day, you know, it's not just about your partner or someone you've, you know, been married to, or your boyfriend, your girlfriend, or anything like that. It can be about your friends and the things you just enjoy as well, can't it? And I've got to say, if you think of Helena and you think about pieces that she loves, then this is going to win out time and time again, isn't it? It is the pearls. Look at these pearl buttons. Isn't that interesting? Have a little look. Can you see you've got a really, really flattened base? They actually almost remind me of kind of that Hershey's Kisses shape, don't they? You've got the flattened base, and you've always got a flattened side as well, but it is slightly more domed, isn't it? Aren't they beautiful? They're not your usual potato pearls. If you look, can you see it's a very, very definite flattened edge there, isn't it? Now, the gorgeous thing about this is they are going to rest beautifully as buttons, aren't they? Really, really beautiful detail. If I just show you one of these to give you kind of an idea, can you see really, really flattened base? Sorry, get my finger in the way there. Really, really flattened base, and then a beautifully domed top. Isn't that beautiful? Blue cultured pearl buttons you've got here. These are really stunning. I've already got multi-buyers on these. These are really unusual shape, aren't they? We're used to seeing things like your baroque and your potato pearl, but a button, not so often. In fact, I'm wondering if this is the first round of buttons I've ever seen. Have you seen button pearls before, Spelby?
Not in that colour, I don't think. I mean,
No.
I've maybe seen them in slightly smaller, in a little, like the peachy or the sort of creamy colours, but definitely not like that. They're really cute.
These obviously it's your birthstone. It's kind of your colour tone and palette as well, isn't it? What would you do with these?
Oh, I would probably make a really cute pair of earrings. I'd make a simple pair, maybe put some on some chain as well, so they'd have that kind of movement. I think I would make a ring and bracelet out of them as well.
Yeah.
Probably, they look really nice inside Viking knit. If you did like a Viking knit sort of tube and then placed them inside.
Love that
They look really
idea.
nice like that. Makes it a little bit more modern and contemporary as well.
That's going to look really nice. I'm not sure I've ever said this about pearls before, but I can imagine these actually in macrame pieces.
Yeah.
You know how you get them sat up? Because with a macrame piece, sometimes, depending on how you do it, obviously if you've got the gems on the head pins, you're going to want them to rest nicely and flatly against your weave, aren't you? So you've still got that dome effect. These look beautiful. You know I told you that I had something new in, and you know I told you that I also had some luxury pieces coming up for you today. I would say to you that these as a pairing would be exquisite. This is, believe it or not, your astonishing, sizable kunzite. You are going to be absolutely blown away by this today. If I tell you that this strand is going to be under £80 for the size of it, you should be very, very happy. If I told you it was going to be under £50, I'm going to be dropping it under £50 today, but I just need to let you know it shouldn't be under £50. It's a launch price. This is a $55.95 strand of kunzite, and I am doing you a launch price on this today, and I will be taking it under 50. I'm just letting you all know that. Well done everyone who's coming through for this, lots of multi-buyers. Just letting you know that all of you early people who've gone in early, thank you very much for joining me nice and early on. I'm going to be doing this in probably about 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, so do keep your eyes peeled because I am going to be taking that down in price. One-time offer. I've had a text in, loads of you coming in for this, do keep texting in. Met my partner on Valentine's. I told him I was a little chubby before we met, as it was a blind date, and he messaged me after to say, "You're no hedger." No, you're not round. That's amazing, Nicola. Thank you so much for that. Do keep messaging yours in. Loads of you coming in for this. Well done, everyone. Your price point today. I love that. That is romantic, isn't it? That is romantic. You're not as massive as I expected. £7.95. Oh, the bless, that's adorable. £7.95 is an absolutely astonishing price point for these really unusual shape and size. Well done, everyone who's getting those. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines for these now. I don't think people really expected that price because it is, let's face it, it can be quite unusual to price point something we haven't seen before, like your button pearls. But that is your price point today, so well done to everyone on getting those. Where to now, lovely? I really like the colour of those. I know that this is something you love. Lovety, love, Spelby. I know you so well. Why, oh my gosh, why do you love solar quartz so much, please?
I love the fact that it's got that. I haven't seen another gemstone like it with that sort of the inclusions, and for me it just looks like something's exploded within the stone.
Yes. And you
get all this amazing pattern and sort of internal sort of fractures, and it just looks beautiful. I just think it looks amazing.
It really is stunning. It's a gemstone we do not see often, and truly, when you get this outside, it is just this myriad of colours. Can you see how you've got almost the nucleus, almost the kind of epicenter here in a way? And then from here, when you look closely, you have these bursts. It's almost like a starburst coming out from this epicenter. And it's this kind of crackle-like effect. Now, that isn't due to us. It's not like a crackled quartz whereby we've heated it to give it this nice crackled effect. That's natural. And it burst out from this nuclear point. It's purely due to the structure of this gemstone. When you take this outside, and I always think of you when I see solar quartz, Belby, because of that piece you created, and I was a beautiful set piece, wire wrapped piece of this gemstone, and rooting around in my bag looking for my car keys, and just pulled it out in the sunlight, and all of a sudden it just bouncing with colours, and that's what this does. If you've never taken solar quartz that is this colouring, especially outside before, I truly would take your time to do so, because all around these kind of cracks and inclusions you get these beautiful pops of natural looking glitter, and it is gold. It's almost got an opalescence, almost got a pinfire look about it, almost, but that's the effect you get with all these beautiful bursts of colours that take place over the surface of every single one of these. Can you see how it's almost that frozen effect? It's that stolen in time, that natural beauty that we have running through these. And every single one of them is totally unique and different. Here's one of the smaller cabochon, sorry, not cabochons, obviously they do have the drill hole, but here's one of these smaller pieces. Can you see again those delicate epicenters that give you this swirling detail? You always get this ice span effect spinning out from every single one of these, totally and absolutely natural for you. Now, when we're looking at solar quartz and we're looking at these natural pieces like this, these are big at the moment. These are big, big pieces in the fashion world. I found some pieces that have kind of this style and effect to them, and I want to show you them now. So this is talking about raw stones, and this was taken from a magazine website, and it says there raw stones like this one I've got for you here are incredible. You can see it's a wonderful playing with the boho look, and also it gives you that beautiful kind of music festival natural vibe without looking too over the top. Can you also see the price points that we've got there at the bottom of the screen? It is a little bit tricky to see, but you've got, these are in dollars, but you've got $210, you've got $220, you've got $159 approximately on these pieces, you've got $400. They're so high priced for these. Your price point today should, just need to show you as well how many you're getting. Price point today though is not $19.95. I've got some absolute great price drops coming up for you today, and this is one of them. £12.95 for you today on these. £12.95 for these absolutely stunning, natural, beautiful pieces. It's rare that we get solar quartz on like this. We've had some of the beautiful, bright, vibrant watermelon solar quartz on relatively recently. I know we had that beautiful strand on a couple of morning shows ago, that £30 solar quartz in the watermelon. I know that we had, but very, very rarely do we get this natural clear colouring on, and this is the natural version of that stone. Don't forget, of course, with your watermelon you've got that beautiful dyeing effect, but if you want the natural, real deal, organic appearance and appeal like we do on this gemstone here, then this really is going to be the strand for you, because it's rare that we see natural solar quartz, but you've got it here today. The naturalness of that beautiful starburst effect from the centre of these, from that kind of nucleus point, you get those beautiful variations. Look, you even get all of these different kind of speckled dimples effects that come in different shapes on both sides. Each one has got a seahorse pattern on that one, I'm showing you. But every single one of these totally different. You get such a different look. What would you, well, I know exactly what you've done with these in the past, but for those who haven't seen, what do you like to do with your solar quartz, Spelby?
I just like to make them the feature of, you know, a wrapped pendant, but they're also really beautiful just as they are, just like that, especially when they are faceted, because, you know, I can see the sparkle bouncing off of them, and I just think that adds that bit of interest to them, and it makes it catches your eye a little bit more.
Really does,
but you
doesn't
could
it?
treat it like a cabochon and use that little drill hole as a security if you feel you need to, because they're a lovely sort of shape and depth as well to be sort of prong set, and just let that stone sort of, especially that large centre one, just really sort of shine
it through. There's lots of you coming in on the phone lines. We will be with you in a moment. Spelby, tell me please your Valentine's Day date or your disaster.
I did tell you one earlier, didn't I won't repeat. There's a incident where my husband put a teddy bear in the toilet for some reason as a surprise. And it did surprise me.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. The other thing that we've done is we used to send Valentine's cards to each other, but actually who's it from kind of thing, so we knew it was from each other.
Yeah.
And I sent one to his office via an online card place, so it was completely secret, and the receptionist saw it and ripped it up because she thought it was from some random admirer and didn't want me to see it or him to see it. So she actually intercepted it and didn't even let it go to him. We found it ripped up in the bin.
Oh
it was
my
from
gosh.
me because we was something we'd been doing.
Oh my God! I imagine him like coming to it and seeing it in the bin, like she no longer loves me.
She had good intentions, bless her. She was trying to sort of like intercept it.
Is that technically illegal though? Messing with people's posts. I'm just saying.
It was quite clearly a card, and because it was all hand printed inside, so there was nothing. It was just like a little random poem in there. Like we used to make these random little poems up.
Wait.
We're not that romantic anymore. It wasn't even funny. It was just
we don't bother now. Do you keep messages in your date disasters or your Valentine's Day kind of cringe moments? And you've got the chance to win one of Laura Binding's pieces, which I'll show you in a little bit. 60777 is your text number, don't forget. Well done everyone who's come through for that solar quartz. You've just got yourself a little bit of a discount. Now, I have got something for you now that can be summed up very, very briefly just by showing you one thing. This should give you an idea of quality, and this should give you an idea of price point as well. This is your Gems of Distinction Blue Apatite that I'm about to show you. Now, Blue Apatite, Gems of Distinction. What are we going to be expecting from an apatite that is Gems of Distinction standard? Now, when we talk about Gems of Distinction, if you're new to us, we are talking about realistically kind of the summit point of excellence that we bring you here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're talking about exquisite pieces that really tick all those boxes you're looking for. What are we going to be expecting from a Gems of Distinction apatite? Okay, well, we're going to look for vitality. We're looking for saturation. Now, the interesting thing about apatite, as we know, blue apatite in particular, you're very, very lucky if you can find a piece that's going to be over kind of 1 or 2 carats. Very, very lucky indeed, because it is such a rarity to find in decent sized pieces. But with Gems of Distinction quality, you're going to be looking for saturation. You're going to be looking for that vitality, that richness, and the depth of the tone in effect, and the saturation over every single stone. Because with apatite, the interesting thing with apatite is if you manage to find a clear apatite, no inclusions whatsoever, but it's kind of a watery saturation, then that's great for the clarity, but actually it's the saturation that brings the price. So you will be paying a much higher price for a very fresh, very vibrant, lots of vitality, great saturation and included apatite than you would for a completely clear and kind of dull looking effect. You've definitely got the first of this. This is one of the brightest, beautiful, highly saturated stones I've ever seen, and that's why it's Gems of Distinction. Look at the vitality, look at the bright saturation, that deep, deep depth of the saturation. When you're looking at this, even though it's against the kind of greyish background of the table, you can still see that serious, serious brightness, can't you? You can see that you've got that beautiful, beautiful, high, kind of high shine, deep effect. And like I said, let's not lie about this. There are inclusions on some of these. You can see that yourself. You can see a few inclusions. It's not heavily included. I definitely wouldn't put it under that bracket. There are slight inclusions on some of these stones, but as I've said, when it comes to apatite, due to the carat weight that you find and the unlikelihood of finding a decent carat weight, bearing in mind we've got 70 carats here, that is astonishing high carat weight for this, you are much more likely to be paying a much higher price for a deep saturation with inclusions than you would for a clear watery stone. And that's not always the case, but it absolutely is time after time with your beautiful apatite. Don't forget, for me, this is a natural colouring and natural saturation as well. We haven't irradiated this or heated this or injected this with anything to give it that effect. That is Mother Nature working for you. This is a Gems of Distinction apatite, so we know already we're getting quality. We know we're getting quantity as well because of that carat weight. We also know we're getting workmanship due to the graduation on this strand, but at the end of the day, we know we're getting luxury because you've got that saturation, you've got that vitality, and you've got that little booklet, that little go-to nod that says in it, congratulations. Essentially, you've just got yourself real quality. What we've also got with this is a price I don't think anyone would expect. Did you expect that? For a Gems of Distinction strand, a gemstone that we rarely find anywhere over kind of a 1 to 2 carats ever individually, that isn't a price you would have expected, but I promised you it was a price that I thought nobody would expect. And the fact of the matter is, the people on the web have been looking at that price for the last minute and a half, so you will have expected that. I don't like to let you down. I want to bring it to a price that really no one did expect. We are taking this lower. Very rarely will this happen on a Gems of Distinction. We tended to not be allowed to do it, but we are today because we want you all to own this. £10.95 you have got on this today. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's beautiful. It's a really stunning, astonishing gemstone. It's great for all ages, it's great for all sexes as well. It is a beautiful, beautiful quality Gems of Distinction apatite. It's got that stunning out of this world blue as well. One thing I always think about this is this pieces of this gemstone have actually been found on the moon. It was 2010, I think it was, when they first found some pieces, and that's kind of a bit of an amazing thing at the time, and still now. I think it was 2010, I'm sure. Essentially, they found pieces of apatite in moon rocks that they found, and what that basically said to astronauts and to scientists, that at one point or another there will have been water on the moon that would have ranged a minimum a meter's worth in depth, because that's how this forms, and that's what it showed them. But I kind of like that story, I kind of like that tale, especially because this is that kind of out of this world blue, isn't it? It is kind of that beautiful, almost mystic, kind of planetary and individual and unique blue that I absolutely adore. We've just taken money off a Gems of Distinction strand for you today. Every single one of you are getting quality at a discounted price, which is exceptional. £10.95. Well done to you all. I've got a piece of luxury here for you now. Oh, wait, hold your horses. Tell me the price on this, please. Honestly, really? £14.95, did you just say? How much? 44, that's what I thought. You have got here today an absolutely exceptional strand of your Imperial Topaz. Now, seriously, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Spelby, will you come here for a second for me? I know you're making something now. Are you making our prize?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can you just have a little nosy at this for me? What do you think of this Imperial Topaz?
Wow. That's gorgeous.
That's a really good example, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really stunning, it's really clear.
How do you feel about Imperial Topaz as a general?
I think it's beautiful, isn't it? And it looks luxurious. It looks like something special, you know, so it's going to have that, you know, interest straight away. And it sparkles, so pretty.
It is that luxury, and you can see the luxury of this because just look at the golds. That's what we're looking for in Imperial Topaz. The main go-to colouring you're looking for is those golds. Now, you've heard me, this is a £44.95 strand, and you can see that instantly. We can bring the price in fact. You can see that instantly due to the quality of this. You've got that deep richness. You've got those gorgeous golds, those fires bursting through here. It's a gemstone we do not get that often. Have you got that picture for me, lovely Ryan? It's a gemstone we don't get very often at all because of the mining process of this. This is a picture of some of the mines. There's a Steve Bennett in one of the mines in the top in the hard hat looking for this gem. Directly underneath that you'll see there's a picture of his finger, and he's actually pointing to what essentially looks a bit like dirt and muddy rock, doesn't it? But what that actually is that is a piece of Imperial Topaz hidden in the rough, and that's another reason it's so hard to find. It takes a really keen eye to be able to find little tiny pieces of this absolute wonder. You can also see in the picture opposite that as well that you have this huge digger that's kind of in the background. It's got this massive stretch, expanse, lake of water. That's actually where the mine is, and the mine will be covered by that lake of water for around 8 months of the year, and it's due to beautiful effects of this, and the reason we go through all of that work, that effort, the fact that we can't get to the mine 8 months of the year, the fact that when we can get to it, only 3 or 4 miners at any one time are allowed in there, and the fact that even when you do see it in the rough, it's so hard to pick out, and it really, really is. We are going to take the price down. I think this is going to be something that you won't see that often on quality like this. We have just taken £10 off this strand. Now why? I'll be completely honest with you. We weren't thinking of doing, when my producer Helena scheduled this a week or so ago, we weren't thinking of, because we know for a fact that the mining process and the mining time frame has been cut down quite dramatically because of the basically weather conditions, etc. in the mining period around August of 2014 was so horrendous, essentially. So we weren't actually going to take the price down. But the fact of the matter is we had a decent enough quantity of this that we were able to, and we prefer that more people were able to own it with a £10 price discount, so that everyone can really fall in love with this gemstone, because it is absolutely exquisite. And I have to say, not only will it go really nicely with the kunzite, but it's going to go gorgeously with my raw copper that I've got coming up in this first designer inspiration in moments for you. It's going to go great with your raw copper and your copper colour wire as well. So it's a gemstone that we just think is going to go really, really far for you all, and we've just got £10 off that. Well done. £34.95 for you today. Does that, pardon? Okay, play. We're doing one more before your designer inspiration. Oh. Okay, just in your mind for a moment, just think of a picture of an under £15 strand of garnet. Just think, what does it look like? What does it look like? Under £15 strand. What shape is it? What garnet shapes do we see a lot of?
Chips.
Yeah, chips and nuggets. Yeah, lots of drops. Yeah, we see loads of drops. This is one that I would never have expected to see for this price. How often do we see 4 mil faceted rounds of garnet? Totally natural garnet. This shape, the craftsmanship with this is really unusual, isn't it? It's unusual for us to see a round, for starters, like Spellbinding said, we see a lot of chips, we see a lot of nuggets, we do see a lot of top drilled drops as well of this. Do you know there's top drilled irregular drops? We have a lot with garnet, don't we? But very unusual do we get crafted garnet like this. Very, very rare to get crafted garnet. Very rare for us to have faceted rounds of garnet. I can't actually think of a time that I've had an accent gemstone 4 mil garnet that's been faceted for under £15. I can't think of a time that I've seen one at any price, actually, now I think about it. It is beautiful to have craftsmanship done on garnet, and it happens rarely, because at the end of the day, we don't have... it's hard to craft and it's hard to shape your garnet anyway due to the structure of it, but also when we do get it in, usually the amount and the quantity we get it in, it's almost impossible to be able to facet it in effect, because usually it's very, very small pieces. Usually we're looking at about 1/5 of a carat now and again on individual pieces, which is why we put it into chips and nuggets, because that's how it comes out of the ground essentially. When we are working with crafted and unusual shapes like this, it is beautiful because we get to add them to our collection. And I've got to say for you as well that when you're working with drops, your top drill drops, isn't it beautiful to be able to have your faceted pieces like this to almost intersperse your drops in? Now, when we are dealing with your garnet that's natural and beautiful quality like this, when it is crafted like this, look at that sparkle. Isn't that stunning? When it is faceted beautifully like this, you've got to really be thinking, you've got to really be kind of keeping your eye, I suppose, captivated on the fact that you have got that sparkle that then draws you into the actual natural beauty of this gemstone. Now, when we're working with craftsmanship on a high-end gemstone such as garnet, it can be hard for us to price point. Let's be honest. Because the price point, realistically, we're used to seeing, let's be honest, we're used to seeing garnet chips and nuggets for $6.95, aren't we? We're even used to seeing the top drilled irregular drops at, what, $8.95? $9.95, and that's a great price. Obviously, that's astonishing. But you have to be remembering that this is workmanship, this is craftsmanship. These have been created into the 4mm rounds. 4mm already tricky to create because they're so small, they're so delicate. It's a hard shape to get right anyway, and a hard size, because if you go out even a millimetre, because of the size of them, it's going to be really obvious. If you even go a mil out on one side, you're going to be able to see that really obviously, because you've just gotten rid of a quarter of the gem. So the fact that it's 4mm anyway, the craftsmanship is really beautiful. But to make this even more unusual and harder to price point, it's then been faceted, so even more craftsmanship. So we already should not be, and obviously are not, expecting the price of garnet that we're used to, the, you know, the $9.95 for your regular drops, or even your $6.95 for your chips and nuggets. I don't know how we managed to do this, but we have. It's an on and gone price for you. £6.95. £6.95. What do you think of that?
I just think that's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, they're really gorgeous, and I think, like you say, you can see that depth of colour in them.
Yeah.
Sometimes garnet can be a little bit sort of on the darker side. You don't get that red, that sort of wine colour. But from this, even from this distance here, I can see that there's a colour tone to them.
Yeah.
You know, and you can see that, because I think, like you say, because it is faceted, because it is sparkling, it bounces the colour around a little bit more.
Yes, absolutely does, doesn't it? It gives you that gorgeous effect,
Yeah.
that beautiful bouncing detail that we've got in here. Loads of you coming in for this, lots of multi-buyers, unsurprisingly, at that price point. My boyfriend took me on our first date to KFC and brought another girl with us.
Oh.
We are still together, and we're the son and daughter. Love, Sam. Brought another girl with us. Who was this girl? I need to know more about this. Because actually, is there a good girl to take along with you?
It was like a sister or something.
Sister? Isn't that a bit awful?
Yeah.
It wasn't his mum. How awkward would that be? If it was his mum. Oh, you could have exactly, good point. Of course you have to bring your mum, because that way you can have a family bucket, can't you? Save yourself some money. Do you know what though? I've got to say, I love KFC. Other fast food restaurants are available, but I'd be quite chuffed with that. I'd be really happy with that. Yeah, me too. Although, no, awkward, think about it.
Greasy,
Greasy
sticky, you've got to
fingers.
try and sort of elegantly eat
That's what they do for whites.
That's why they do
You'd
the
have to go
white.
for like the boneless or something, wouldn't you?
The
that you can just
boneless. Yes.
politely eat it.
What are you saying, Ben?
Get loads of the whites.
Get loads of the
Have
whites.
more than one. There's a big tray of them.
There's a big
Get
tray of
lots
them.
Fill your pockets, take them home, wipe your hands with some, your face, and you can
Who wants that on a date? Who wants that on a date? Oh, sorry, let me just get my wet bright out.
And it's not good with your makeup, is
Makeup?
it?
No.
Makeup.
Ben, you've got to think about our
makeup off, and then you just look even
Can you
weirder.
imagine if you forgot? And you just had this, where you wiped it, just this line of foundation.
Well, maybe you should pick a man that loves you for who you are.
Oh, Benny boy, who needs Jeremy Kyle when you've got Benny? $6.95 for you. Well done, everyone. Loads of you coming through. Do keep getting in with your messages for us. You've got the opportunity to win a piece that actually Spellbinding is making right now. Is that a gorgeous little? Is that with her? Oh, antique bronze, gorgeous.
Well, it's copper.
With your real copper? Copper. That's it. You've got the chance to win that. All you have to do, if you've just tuned in, we're looking for any date disasters or anything that's gone a bit wrong, or, you know, it could be years ago, it could be last week, whatever it is. All you have to do is message us. It's a competition. You've got the chance to win a piece of jewellery made by Laura Binding. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, or message us on jewellerymaker.com as well if you wish. Any dating disasters, I really like that one. I think that's ace. That one's really good. Yeah. That is a really good one. That was in the lead so far, I think. This is designer inspiration time now. Well done, everyone who got that garnet, because unusual, isn't it? Really beautiful workmanship on that one. Okay, Designer inspiration time. We've got raw copper in this. I want to let you know the price you're seeing online right now is the price we are going to. Am I right in saying that? Yes. So the price you're seeing now is the price we're going to. Now I know you're quite used to us on Designer Inspiration bringing the price in and dropping it down. With this though, we've had a few issues this morning online. Basically we have this program called Amber and it all went a little bit wrong and awry and so we've had to set this one at the set price. That's the set price that you're seeing on your screen now, and yeah, I know. We have got a beautiful kit here. Now, what was this like to work with, please, Phoebe?
This was my favourite.
Was it?
You know, when you get a kit and it's just your colours, it's just your style, it was the one that I put to one side so that I could sit down and just let it create itself. It's just lush.
It is, isn't it? It really is. I have got for you some of your raw copper wire here that we have. Do you want to half that cheesecake?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then. Sorry, we're just getting asked about cheesecake. We'll half it. You have got, because I was very aware the camera cut back and I'm doing this. Yes to the cheesecake. You have got your bare copper wire that we have here. 10 metres worth on each of these spools that we've got here. This is your beautiful, beautiful copper wire. Now, have we got the same gauge on each of these, I presume?
I only had
Is it? You only had one of these?
Yeah.
Let's double check that. Are you sure you've got two? No. The copper coloured wire is 1.25 and you get bare copper wire 0.6. We'll double check that for you, but let me just get rid of one just in case. So you've got your bare copper wire in here. You've also got your copper coloured wire. Yes, okay, so just to let you know, if we're taking a picture with both of them. Okay, so the picture is wrong, just to let you know. You get one reel of your bare copper wire, 10 metres worth of the bare copper, just to make that really, really sorry about that. We just got sent over to a bit confusion. 0.6 and it's 10 metres worth of your bare copper. You've then got the copper colour as well here. So this is your 1.25, so our second strongest gauge that we have here. And then you've got the antiques bronze colour as well in our original wire, and that is your 0.62. Now, the raw copper wire is something that people go crazy for. We don't currently sell this individually, and I doubt that we will actually, because obviously it works so well as part of a kit, but we aren't planning on it at this moment in time. The great thing about the copper wire is it is as it says on the tin, it's 100% copper, and that's what makes this so malleable. The other lovely thing about it is because it is that real deal copper, you get that beautiful aging process on this, don't you, Spelby?
Yeah, and it tarnishes, which you can stop if you use like there is a product that you can use. There's two different ones, and that will stop the tarnishing either at the process that it's at or before it begins to tarnish.
Yeah.
So it's whatever preference. But I really like the fact that it does that, so it will naturally tarnish, and it's individual for every person. You know, if some people make it tarnish a bit quicker, but I just think it adds a bit of character and texture to it, you know, and then you can stop it when you're happy with it, and you can bring it back as well if it tarnishes too much.
Yeah, of course you can. You can constantly alter this. So at the moment it looks quite deep. As you work with it, as you draw your fingers over it, you know, it will lighten up. You can colour it, you can kind of patina it as well, can't you? It's so workable, this wire, which is why it's so popular. I've also got your 0.25 and I've got your antiques bronze in the 0.6 as well. So already got that gorgeous Victoriana, almost vintage kind of feel and colourway to this, which is highlighted even more by the gemstones themselves, because you're sticking with that deepness, that richness. This would go great with that garnet. I've just thought this entire kit will go fab with that garnet. Got these beautiful workable little obsidian. Now, when's the last time you saw brown obsidian? Not recently at all. I can't think off the top of my head of the last time I've seen it, but it's here for you today. Brown obsidian, it's a real rarity. When we see obsidian, you'll get the kind of black tones quite a lot. And just to state to you as well that this is natural, by the way. We haven't dyed it brown. This is real deal United USA obsidian. It's a beautiful richness. The lovely thing is you get this mottling. You get the black and then you get those chocolate kind of espresso tones in there as well. So you've got 15 carats on this and they are 3 mil. I've also got some of the turquoise for you. I've got your turquoise cabochon. Oh, sorry, dropping it. Come here, you. Now that cabochon you've got is approximately 30 mil, and you've got about 45 carats worth on this. Lovely to see your cabochon, which is so round that it just roll around. You've also got in here that lovely, lovely turquoise blue shell, and these are 10 mil that we have here. It's a really nice colour, and it's got like a matte background to it, which is really beautiful. Let me reiterate exactly what we're getting. You are getting 1.25 10 metres worth, 0.6 antique bronze 10 metres worth. You're getting 10 metres worth of your bare 0.6 copper. You're also getting your 45 carats worth of your turquoise cabochon. You're getting the turquoise blue round shells, 10 mil, and you're getting that real natural brown obsidian. Your price point today, we're going straight in with it. It should not be this price, but it is £21.95 for you today. When we told you that before, you were shocked.
I wasn't really very impressed, to be honest, because this is a kit that I would love to have, and if I was at home, I would be buying it for that.
It's astonishing, isn't it? It is absolutely wonderful. £21.95 for you today on this. It is pretty eyes. ASGC 16 for you on this today. That is astonishing. £21.95 for you today. ASGC 16 is your code on this. Get it whilst you can. Well done everyone who is coming through for this. £21.95 for you today. It is just astonishing. Do you want to come and nosy at exactly what Spelby's made? Sorry, my director's just gone walkie-walkie to me. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, which piece are we going to give away in the competition?
Yeah, the little hat.
Yeah. You've got the opportunity to win this in the competition today. We're not going to learn how to make this, but you can win this in the competition today. Do you want to have a little nosy? This is your competition prize today that we're going to be sending out to anyone who's got the funniest story. Isn't that gorgeous? No, you cannot enter, Helena. Yeah, go on. Enter. Think of a good one. If you want to come out and tell us it later, then you too can enter. Did you just say what I think you did about this? Yeah? Yeah? Right. Can I just, right, what do you think about if we took this down in price a bit?
Then I'm really not going to be very happy.
But the thing is, we've got 98. We're thinking taking it down to...
Wow.
What do you think?
Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
I think that's a thumbs up. I think that's a thumbs up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. We are going to take this down in price because I've got 98 of these, which is an amazing quantity. We didn't realise the quantity. Your price point today, £17.95. I'll be honest with you, it's because we've got such a big quantity, but also because when me and Helena were looking at the price of it before, we thought it was the 2 wires. It is one of the wires, so that is making up for it. £17.95 for you today. And that is one of the lowest priced kits I've seen, and look at how much Spelby had left. You've made
all of that
1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, and look at all of this that we've got left.
Still got, move it a bit, so I've got loads of the shell pearl left. Loads of the wire. I didn't even touch the antique bronze wire. Didn't touch it. Tons of these. I thought they were tiger's eye. For honest, I actually thought it was tiger's eye.
Yeah, I can understand that because we see it more regularly, don't we? And it has a nice effect.
Yeah, because of the colour and because some of it's shaded, some of it's a little bit darker than others. So I actually thought that was tiger's eye. I didn't even question it. And that's just brilliant.
It's amazing. Okay, everybody's coming in for this now. This is an in it to win it price point. It's astonishing, and we haven't even looked at the piece we're going to learn to make today, and you're going to fall head over heels in love. Have a little look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, that is so gorgeous, isn't it? Now we are doing a Valentine's themey show today. Now, why is this for you Valentine-esque?
Because I think it's got something a little bit of a romantic feel to it. It's like, I know it's because of the turquoise colours, it makes it pop. But for me, it's got something a little bit sort of more romantic about it, and it's something I would love to receive. And I guess, like I said, you know, you always associate Valentine's as being hearts and cupids and everything else, but it's about giving a gift to somebody that you love.
Thoughtful.
And it's thoughtful, and it's about showing that you care about a person. So for me, you know, if my husband was walking past and he saw that, you know, I know he would look at it and think that's definitely something Laura would love, and that would be something that I might get as a Valentine's gift. So I kind of look on it like that.
I know exactly what you mean, and it is about that, isn't it? Valentine's Day, like I said, it's not just about your partners and your loved ones. Me and my best friend in the world send each other Valentine's cards constantly. Helena gets them off her mum still, apparently. Oh, not now anymore, not anymore, apparently. But it's about the loved ones, and that is one of those beautiful pieces that you could see and think, oh, that'd look perfect on so-and-so.
As something that you would just love to give to somebody, and that you might love to receive, and that I loved making. So.
Yes, well, a double whammy then, isn't it? You can make this today for $17.95 and still have loads left over, which is realistically astonishing, isn't it?
It's a brilliant price, it really is, and I really enjoyed working with this kit, and I could just sit and continue working with it.
Good, I'm glad you had fun. Well, let's get started, I suppose, should we? And as we are working today, you have got one of your favourite tools on.
I have. I was so chuffed when I saw them upstairs, and I was like, oh, have we got these? Yeah.
We'll talk to you more about that later on. So many treats for you today. I told you from the outset we've got so many treats. Let's get started with you, please.
Awesome. Okay, so I wanted to do something a little bit different with this one, because obviously having the cabochon, I wanted to set it in a different way. You know, I wanted it to still sort of shine through, not get overpowered by the wire. The advantage of you having that 1.25 wire is you can use that and it will still be able to frame and capture that stone, but you don't need to cover it so much or secure it so much, as long as you layer it in the right way. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to do, like I said, I didn't even touch the antique bronze. To be fair, I put it to the side and forgot about it. I was so excited to find I had raw copper in there. So I'm just going to cut a length of wire off, and it's probably about a quarter of a metre, sorry, which is how many centimetres?
How much is that? Looks. What did you say it was? About half a metre.
Quarter of a centimetre.
Quarter of a centimetre. Wow.
You.
That's about 2 mil. Quarter of a metre. We're looking at 25 centimetres. But
there you go. Right.
I'd say that looks a little bit longer to me, but that's just me.
Right. You are the sort of human
ruler. Yeah.
I'll go with your judgment.
That's what I make people call me outside of work.
Human ruler. Okay. So, and what I'm going to do is just sort of fold the wire in half, and I want to create a sort of a little teardrop at the bottom. I want it to be sort of quite, so I'm just pulling that quite tightly so that I can get that sort of shape, and I'm going to take my pliers and pop them back in and just bring that wire back out. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. Okay, and then just taking your pliers, you can just kind of make that go quite close together, so I'm just sort of looking a bit like a lemon. Okay, and this is going to be the first layer that the stone is going to sit on. So this is going to support the stone. Okay. So if you want to show the back of the necklace, I can explain what we're doing.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see there. So you still need to support the stone so it's not going to go anywhere. So this is the first layer that we're doing now, is the stone. You can see it's still not loads along the back of it either, so it still looks quite nice from the back.
That's nice, actually, yeah.
So
just to let you know, last chance saloon almost on this kit. No surprise there then. $17.95 is a crazy low price for a designer inspiration kit, with copper wire as well, raw copper wire. So do get it whilst you can. If you've never tried raw copper wire before, now's your opportunity to do so, because People absolutely adore it. And for me, myself, I've never seen a raw copper wire kit under £20. So this is astonishing, it really is.
I think what's nice about it as well is that because even though it's 0.6, because it's the raw copper, it's a lot more malleable. So you're able to do a weave-in design, which normally you wouldn't if you were using a coated wire.
Very true.
So it's got a little bit more resistance.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was able to do all that weave-in with the 0.6 wire, which wouldn't normally say it would do. So you've got that advantage as well.
And because it is thicker as well, you don't have to, it goes further in a way. It gives you more of a chunky design, so it's like you have to use less.
And it goes up a lot quicker as well. So, you know, the whole thing is an advantage.
Time saving.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to get the hammer. I'm just using the hammer because I've left my tools in. I've left my hammer in the training room. Plus, you completely insulted it last time.
I don't remember that.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Yeah,
it was quite dinted, wasn't it? It was well loved.
It's a little bit of hanging, but you know, it's not the point. It does the job.
It does.
So, yeah, and then you insulted the steel plate and did basically everything. So. Is this all staying in there?
Flames.
Yeah, I know. So basically I formed this shape, and it is kind of like a little sort of a lemon shape really, and you just it's really easy to use this 1.25 because even though it's thicker, it's soft. It's got like a soft copper core, so it's really malleable. So I'm just going to place my stone on and make sure that wire, so I do it on the white so you can see that a bit better, that stone is able to sit, it looks like a little animal now, doesn't it, sit on the actual frame.
Got fat, I see.
Okay, so I'm just using the hammer, but it doesn't matter, you can use either. But I actually want to flatten it.
Yes.
So I want to get that flattened effect. If I didn't want to do that, I could use the plastic, but I don't. I want to actually get that effect, so. Many fingers.
I'm so sorry, people are messaging in these atrocious stories about dodgy dates and things. Oh my gosh, we're going to read some out in a minute.
Sorry, I'll just do it super quick, but it's just for you two. Now, if your wire curves up like it has there, just turn the piece over and just gently hammer it flat again.
Okay.
Okay? So I'll only put you through that once, don't worry.
So we have got the hammer and block here for you. You've seen exactly how to use it. Now it's not the same hammer, but it does the same job in the sense that we have got your flattened side here, and if you want a flattened wire like this, then this is perfect for it. You've got the steel block here, which is imperative because essentially when you are hammering your professional work pieces and your strong wires, for example, you need the steel block to work back against you. This isn't the type of tool that you can, you know, find underneath your sink or in your tool shed or wherever you have your tools. This is professional duo of your jewellery making tools. You've also got some fuchsia wire in here as well, some 0.4, just to add a little bit of sweetness to the kit. Your price point today for your hammer and your block should be £15.85, and don't forget you have got your double-sided here, so you've got your pine head that gives you that beautiful kind of dimpled textured effect, and you've got the flattening edge there to work harden to give it this beautiful flattened effect we've seen here as well. Price point today is not nearly £16, it's actually just £9.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can at that price point because it's beautifully weighted. It's going to harden your wires, it's going to strengthen your wires, but it's also going to give you a different look and appeal. All of this £9.95 today. Well done, everybody. Okay, back with you, love.
Okay, oops.
I'll just keep that there.
That's fine, it's happy there. So I'm making sure, and it is really quite important at this stage, that you make sure that this first frame is going to support the back of the stone, because if you do make it sort of too open, then that stone's at risk. If you see there, it could slip and then it would just disappear.
Yes.
Okay, and you want it to be secure, so making sure that's going to sit nicely there. Okay, so then what I want to do, and obviously once you're happy with that and you hammer it, you can see how it's retained its shape, so it doesn't sort of spring out. It's quite happy. You know, this is one of those designs that I will give you the foundations of how to do it, but each one is going to turn out differently because you might do a swirl there, I might do a swirl here. So it's not really important. This part is just your own personal preference. But what I want to do is I've just taken my pliers, my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to just bring that wire around into a little loop, just a simple loop, okay? And I'll do the same on this side. Well, what I might do is bring it around in the same direction, and then that wire is just like that. So you can see, you can start to see the sort of shapes forming, and this is just the first layer, okay? So this is about building up a couple of layers.
Okay.
So you've got like that. So we're starting to see how it's going to sort of shape.
Okay, fab.
So then I'm going to take another piece of my 1.25 wire.
Okay.
So the only two wires that I use for this are the 1.25, which would be the base wires as such, and then the 0.6 is like the weaving and the binding sort of wire.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a slightly longer piece this time, really slightly.
Oh, I like your tool that you're using there, Spelby. What are these?
These lovely little cutters.
Now, tell me, please, about why people go head over heels about flush cutter pliers. Wire pliers. Flush cutter wire pliers. Pliers.
Basically...
Take this seriously, please.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Basically, these are brilliant. If you want to do wirework as seriously, you know, as a medium, then I would always, and I always in my workshops recommend getting a pair of these. It cuts through all of the thicker gauges of wire easily.
Because even your 1.25, you've just seen how easy that has been.
Well, you can see this is just the normal pliers.
Okay,
so if I
these are
use
normal.
them straight away, I'm having a cut.
Hang on. That's putting.
So I've had to, first of all, you can hear how much hard, you can hear the clunk.
That was a clink.
And I had to catch that, because if I hadn't have held that, it would have just shot across the room.
Yeah, and when she was holding that, you could really genuinely,
see,
had to go for it then.
Whereas these, if you do this, it's just going to go.
Same wire.
It's a lot easier.
And it literally drops. Now, that's nothing to do with the pressure, is it?
No. And it's also the cut at the end. These ones will kind of do a pinch effect.
Can you see that one's almost like an arrowhead pinch, isn't it? And that one's completely flattened.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Or if you go on the other side, it will be, if you cut with this, I'll just cut this in half.
Yeah.
And I'll turn them over. So you'll see that's been cut with the flush cutters.
Yeah.
How much smoother and neater that is compared to one that's been cut with. Okay.
Yeah.
If I can see if I can get the end, just so you can see. I mean, you don't need to be, but that's a lot. There you go. So you can see it's a lot sharper. It's harder to sort of show, but it's a lot sharper, and it's not as neat. Whereas that one's quite, and even just feeling it. When you do any kind of jewellery, if you're doing rings, I always recommend them, because you cut the wire, and straight away all you need to do is a tiny little crimp, and that edge is gone.
Absolutely.
Whereas if you're using these, you know, you cut it, you can feel the edge. And I often say when we're doing our workshop, I cut one side of the ring with one pair and one with the other, and I let everybody see the difference, and you can feel without having to do anything the difference.
Instantly.
So they make your finishing so much easier.
They really, really do.
They make it so much, you know, they do a lot of the hard work for you.
Absolutely, and you can see exactly there the amount of work and effort it takes to cut. And don't forget, this isn't even our strongest wire. Your 1.5 with certain, especially if you've had them a while, snips.
Yeah, they start to get a little bit blunt. I mean, I've had these for probably, well, I got these ones when we first got these flush cutters in, but my original pair were a pair of these, because I said to Hannah that we needed to get these in, and they lasted me 5-6 years, and they're still going strong. The only reason I don't use them is because I got these ones, but they're my backup ones, and I often bring them with me to workshops, and they work fine.
Absolutely fab. It really, really is. This is the tool that every single one of our guest designers owns at least one pair. Every single one of our guest designers adore this tool, which actually isn't something that you could say for every single tool, because certain guest designers will have favourites, certain guest designers will only use certain things for their pieces, but I would say no matter what your medium, these are going to come in at some point or another. Even if you do things like your Kumahimo, actually you can use these still, can't you?
I use mine for everything. I use them just to take the beads off of
the strands.
I just use them. I don't use my normal cutters. These are my cutters. They cut everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And I would say that these are a professional tool. They have got that precision end, so you're able to get into all those nooks and crooks. They will cut your thicker wires for you. They give you that smooth edge. It gives you a professional finish time and time and time and time again. Now, they are back in stock. We had these on a few days ago. We had so many people bidding on them, and we've just put the price in. $29.95.
They are, to me,
great price.
They're an investment, and I've always said, you know, they are worth the money.
They really are.
They
Always.
really are.
If you're thinking these lasted you about 5-6 years,
But they still last me.
and they're still
going
lasting,
strong.
they're still going.
Yeah, the only thing that's happened is one of the covers has just started to slip slightly. We just put it back up.
You
It's
just
fine.
slap it back up.
If I put a bit of glue on it, it would stay there.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine. They still cut perfectly. They were used like for every single show, everything I did, cutting all gauges of wire.
Yeah.
Even the 2mm raw copper wire that we had, they cut. So they're just essential. They really are.
They really, really are. But guess what? I've got about 100 of these. Half my stock has gone, so get them whilst you can. If you've never worked with flush cutters before, and you're thinking, I find my usual cut is absolutely fine, it's not a problem for me. Honestly, give these a go, because even with these, it's still 30-day money-back guarantee. Even though you take them out of your packaging, you give it a go, still 30-day money-back guarantee if you don't love them, and I'm sure you will. $29.95 for you today. Okay, lovely, back with you.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I've just basically done a larger version of the frame, the first frame that we made, Little Lemon sort of shape.
Yeah.
So I'm placing this on here, and what I want to do is just, again, we're just layering. So I want this to go slightly lower than the first sort of drop.
Okay.
But it's still going to, it's just going to sit on the edge. So I don't know if we can show this. We can show from the edge. I want it to sort of sit like that. So yeah, so it's sitting around sort of the top of the dome.
Yeah, I see.
Really, so
Yeah.
it's sitting, if I let it go like that, so that when we start to sort of secure this, that is going to help hold it into place.
Okay.
Give it a bit of extra security. Again, you would hammer this. I'll just do it super quick. You don't really want me to be hammering all day. Okay. And then again, that sets the shape. And then that you can start to place it like that, so you can start to see how it's forming already. You just sort of see the structure of it, okay? So that is then going to sort of go like that, okay? And now what I want to do is I'm just going to take this section here, and what I'm going to do is take some of this 0.6 in the
Bear copper.
Yeah, the bear copper. I can just have the necklace a minute, and I'll just show the bit that I'm doing now. Okay. So what we want to do here is start to secure the top part. So it's starting to get this little bit here secured. Okay. So it will be covered. We'll be covering the foundation part of it.
Okay.
So cut a little section of this off. Just again about 1/4 metre, just for us to be able to wrap and secure this really. Okay, and you just go into where the crosses are. Just find a natural point where you can wrap this to secure it. Okay. I'm just going to wrap them all together. Just a couple of times, and this is another advantage of the fact that you're using the 0.6. You don't need to do loads of sort of wrapping, because a couple of wraps are going to secure it because it's stronger.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then obviously you need to just place your stone back in, because what you don't want is to set all of this and then for your stone not to sort of be held. Okay. So that's not perfectly held in, but it's starting to sort of get its shape. Okay. And then what you want to do again is with these edges, just taking one of the tails now of the top frame of the second frame, I'm just going to manipulate it into a little bit of a swirl, and that is going to cover that wrap that we initially did, or kind of go around that wrap.
Got you.
All right, and then that's going to come down to here, and then the same on this side. And these two here, this is all part of the second frame. This is the sort of accessoires from the second piece that we did.
Yeah.
Where are you? There you are. I'm just going to do some little spirals with these now, whichever direction you want really. And this again, you can see how easy it is to do spirals even though it's a 1.25 wire. You just do them in little stages, okay? So when you're doing these, you just start off at the sort of wider part of my pliers, and I'm just going to start to turn it and then reposition, and I'm just gently opening and closing my pliers and sort of edging it round into a spiral.
Okay. Do you know what our quantity is on these pliers, Sweet Pea? Helena. Apparently I've got 30 left, and I've got about 25 in baskets, so really important. Stay on the phone, do check out those baskets, because people are coming in quick for it. So if you want the pliers, you know we don't have them on often, get them whilst you can.
Okay, so you can see now that those two little spirals of the tail there are now going to give that extra security to the stone.
Yes, of course.
That's what's going to help hold and secure it.
Okay.
Okay, so again, you're moulding it around, so you're really starting to capture it. So the back is being held in by that first layer. The second is kind of being framed a little bit by the second layer. And then these swirls are going to just give that little bit of detail, but they're going to also really lock that stone into place.
Got you.
Okay, so even if I do that, it's still
Holding.
holding, and that's the beauty of using that 1.25. I haven't secured any of that, but that, because it is such a strong wire, you can see that all we need to do is literally, in effect, sew at the key points of this
Absolutely agree with
pendant.
that.
I mean, that looks pretty, just as a little teardrop kind of
Looks
pendant
really
like
cute,
that, you know. Okay, so I'm just going to trim this sort of wire. You can keep it there if you want to. You might want to add a few stones or anything. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of that and that. And then with these excess wires here, again, I'm just going to do some nice pretty little spirals. So I might bring it down to here. Oh, get the right pliers helps. And just bring it down into a spiral at the top up here. So you can see that's just formed like that.
Yeah.
And again, with this one, you might want to do another bit of a loop here. Wrap it around like that. Do another little loop here. This is all preference, this bit. There's no, you have to do a loop here or you have to do that. It's just how you think that wire is going to form. So I've just done another little loop there, see?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to spiral this little piece here to go in here.
So just knowing where that fits, letting it go where
yeah,
it
and you know, if I think, oh, do you know what, I don't like that, it's nothing to say that you don't just sort of cut it and just, there's no wrong or right with this. It's quite a nice design to get used to using the thicker wires, but also to get used to looking at the wires and thinking, where do I want that piece to go next? So that's not secure, but we knew it wouldn't be. So I might just do that completely, place it like that, you know, there's no wrong or right. So pop that back in there like that. Oops. There we go. So now I can see that's setting into place. Oops, I'm not doing that very well, am I?
No. Well, you brought it up.
And this is why I love working with you. And I bought a little, I was going to let you share my snack.
Yeah, we've got a snack coming up later.
What surprises
A lemon surprise cake.
Okay, so you can see that. So then what you need to do again is taking that 0.6 wire, is you just want to sew this at little points really and just lock it all together.
Okay.
It does hold together, it's because I'm trying to do this on time.
Yeah, no, we know. Whilst you're just sewing some of those points in, I've had loads of texts in. Let's get some texts in. Don't forget, you've got the chance to win this beautiful necklace piece today, made by the lovely Laura Binding. All you have to do is text us in. Funny text, worst date nightmare, or horrible Valentine's Day disaster. My worst date nightmare was after a dodgy meal on the way home. I ended up being sick. And the fella still wanted a kiss goodnight. Yuck! Oh my gosh, that is disgusting. Grace, did you kiss him?
Yeah, did you kiss him?
Would you want to kiss someone who's just been sick?
I wouldn't. It would be like a, oh, bye.
Just, yeah. Bye!
Kind of, yeah.
Hi all. The guy I fancied for ages finally took me out. All went well until the end when he went in for a kiss and I went in for a hug, slobbery cheek. Oh, like being licked by one of your dogs, that'd be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
That's a joke.
Oh, imagine that.
Oh, that's just, oh no, that's gross.
Oh, and he must have had his eyes. Oh, you poor thing. I love these. Do keep the messages coming in. We're gonna
full of sympathy you are, aren't you?
Yeah. Well,
it's like being kissed by a dog.
Gosh, I hope they're not going out anymore. I hope they're not still together. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? I've just compared him to the dog. Do text us in and you got the chance to win this. We do love hearing from you, we really do.
Okay, right, so I've just had that one little piece in just so you can see there how you can sort of sew it.
So this section here, just sewn into place there. Yeah, okay.
And then what we do is just catch and secure that little sort of spiral there. And what you can also do is hammer that spiral, obviously before, when the stone's not there, and if you want to give it a bit more texture.
Yeah.
And this is one that I would say, you know, just do little tiny sections.
Yeah.
So, and then what I think I did with this excess wire, because I had sort of like the little tail wire here, because I had these beautiful little obsidian.
Yes, brown obsidian,
I've never seen brown obsidian.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Really,
They're
I
absolutely
genuinely
stunning.
really did think they were tiger's eye. Everyone knows me, knows I'm not the massivest fans of seed beads, but I do.
Massivist.
Yeah, it's a word.
All right, yeah.
So, because of that reason, because they ran away from me. But I really did like these ones because they're sweet and they do add that little bit of accent to it.
Yeah, they do. They add a little something, don't
And
they?
they're not the teeny tiniest that you can get.
Whilst you're stranding them on, how are the dogs?
Oh, wow. We can see by my lovely
Slightly
hands.
cut hand.
That's a bite. That's a Benny bite. He won't be doing that again. That I don't even know. And that's a kitchen knife, so.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, a bit in the wars, but yeah, no, they're doing
You
good.
can see you've got those telltale new dog owner,
Yeah, you have a
little kind of
puppy.
tiny little puppy scratch marks.
And the thing is, you scratch your arm and then it bleeds, and it just doesn't stop bleeding.
No,
It's
I
just
know.
like, but
That's
no,
a
they're
nightmare.
doing really good.
Right.
Yeah, they're starting to learn, I think. You know,
Takes a while though with new pups.
yeah, they
Especially if you get two at once.
It's Benny. He's the one that won't toilet train, and he's just a little monkey. But they got hold of they found one of the kids' ball like football things from the garden, and I was doing some work on this, and I looked down and could see them classic dog arguing over this ball, and it literally exploded, and there was all this fluff everywhere.
Did
So
it?
I just thought, do you know what? You're happy and you're quiet and you're not biting me. So
it's
they play
fine.
with the fluff. It's
Continue.
fine.
Oh,
It's tied it all up
bless
before I went to bed.
Oh,
so
bless.
yeah, but they're good.
Aww.
So I've just added them there, just you know, however you want to do that. It's just your own
Nice
sort of.
little detail, just framing it wherever you want to put them.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you know what you would do then is just go around the other side and balance out. And what you can do, you can see I can pull that frame, even though it's been hammered and set. You can still pull it down a little bit and manipulate it so it's sort of sitting where you want it to sit. All right. So and then you can tweak it a little bit and get it to sit exactly how you want it to. And I was sort of using my pliers to sort of. And because you flatten this wire, it's quite good. You're not going to damage it because you've already flattened it anyway. And it's being copper on copper, it's not going to show any different colours coming through or anything. So then, once you've done that and you've secured, you know, you can secure the other side and make it look however you want it to look.
Yes, I've got the ring on.
Yes,
Don't be so
I can
shocked. We have met.
I know.
Of course.
I know.
Instantly.
It's adjustable as well.
Instantly.
So the second thing that I've done now is you keep working on that until you're happy, and you know you've got these little bits here that you can add stones in if you want to, do whatever you want really. So what I wanted to do then was how can I attach this to become like a feature neck piece really. So again I took another how many centimetres did we say ish?
I'm saying 25 on that one.
Okay, we're going to do 25. And again, just sort of the teardrop effect. Now what you can do if you've got a ring mandrel is take your ring mandrel and just get that nice sort of teardrop shape then.
Okay, nice and rounded.
And again, if you choose a size to go to, then you know that when you do the second side, you're going to get like an equal shape.
Equal shape, got you.
Again, lightly hammer if you want. And what it do is if I let this go, it's going to spring out a little bit, so that's now lost its shape a little bit. So if you hold it exactly how you want it to go, just end up doing tunes.
Oh, it's just like
you can
that.
hear the tune, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, good. Was that Taylor Swift shaking off by any chance?
But that's going to be in my head now. Thank
Okay,
you.
no problem.
Thanks for that. So then you're just going to place it like that. You're going to just sort of think, what's the best way for this to go?
She just did the shake it off move. Me and Laura Pinton love shake it off. What?
Shake it
Oh, I don't think it is. I think we just made it up. I don't come with that.
We always know the songs in our head because we're like, anyway, so
After embarrassing ourselves, let's continue.
so you know you make two of these, so you can either do them at the same time or one side. It doesn't really matter. And then you would just place it so it's going to sit here. And that first frame that you've done here, again, is going to be a good place to sort of sew this together. So it's going to blend in with the design, but it's also going to be secure, and it's securing this to this. And when we start doing the weave, again, what you do is you're going to catch, if you see an opportunity to sort of stitch, like one of these little swirls in, just, do so, because what you want is it to feel like a real solid piece. Okay. The weave is a weave that I do all the time. It's just like the woven bale weave, even though I don't really know if that's the proper name for it, but it is now.
Okay.
So that song is in my head now.
Good.
It's fine. So I've got my sort of little section here, and I'm going to just cut. For this one, you will need to cut a length of wire off. So again, it's how much you feel comfortable handling. I would say about 1 metre, metre and a half. Because what you don't want, if you can avoid it, is to get up to here and then not have enough wire.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a pain. And the reason you have to sort of cut it from the roll is because we're going to be wanting to sew and attach it, so you need it to sort of be cut really.
Okay.
Okay, so you just cut. I'm just going to sort of wrap this around the frame. And what I'm doing is just cheating by going between those two crossed wires. Okay, so sort of about 3 times. And place that there. And then take your pendant and sew it. And you should be able to feed it straight through. Okay.
Just to let you know, if everybody checks out their basket now for the pliers, people would miss out. So do so.
Okay, so you want it to just sit. So it, put it through the right way would help. You want it to sit nicely. You don't want it to sort of sit. You don't want this on top of this. You want it to sit next to it, so it will lay nicely then. Let me put that on.
Have we definitely got some of those pliers left, lovely lady? 100%, yeah? No, we don't. Okay.
Well, there you go.
We are going to put the designer inspiration kit back on for you, £17.95 for you. So I have got some different coloured capuchons coming up in about 5-10 minutes for you.
Okay, so I've just attached that so you can see that there.
Yeah, it's just sewn it in.
So it's just sewn in, but it's sat next to it, not on top of it,
Yeah.
okay? And then I'm just going to pick up the weave, really, so make sure you've got the wire. Get rid of that little tail. And then, so I've got this layer here as well, which is the outer sort of frame. You can see that one there. And again, you know, if you want to attach it to that to secure it, so yeah, you can see there, that one there.
Yeah, I see.
So what I can also do is just, if I wanted to, feed that wire through there and secure it to there. Any sort of opportunity to secure it, sort of do it. So now that's going to suddenly stop moving about so much.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can position sort of how you want it to go, and then you're going to wrap around once, and then bring it into the middle. So I've got this wire here, so I'm going to wrap it around this wire once, and then bring it back around and into the middle, and over to the other side. So it's quite a common weave that a lot of us use. Around that wire once, and then back into the middle. And what you can see is I'm just cheating and using the gap between that cross to just be able to bring it through. Okay, and you would just do that all the way along, and you can see how quickly this will work.
Build up. Because it's that 0.6 in the kit.
Yeah, exactly. And so you can just keep going. I'm not going to do the whole piece, but you can see how quickly that sort of goes. And then when you get to here, so say I'm up to here now,
Yeah.
I've got an opportunity to just catch
One of
that
the loops.
loop,
Okay.
and then pick the weave up again.
So it's all tying it in together. It's
Yeah.
locking it,
It's locking
isn't
it,
it?
so you
Giving
can
it
see
more
I've just-
strength.
Yeah, so I've just fed that through there, and then I can just bring that through
And continue
and
with the weave.
continue with my weave. And then what that's done is now that section is really secure just with that tiny little bit. But when you look at it, it's blended in, so it doesn't look like it's been sort of locked in everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
And then afterwards, what you can do is just sew some little stones in anyway, and that will blend in. Of
course it will,
So
yeah.
you do that on both sides.
Doesn't have to be exactly the same on both sides, obviously.
No, you do whatever you want, but it will pretty
Different
much
locking areas, I mean, and stuff like that.
The locking areas will be different, but that's you know, again, it
The
will
weave's
blend
the
in.
same.
Yeah, the weave's the same. So when you get to here, we're going to pretend we've woven all the way up there.
So imagine we've woven all the way up to this
all
bit.
the way up to here.
Yeah.
And then when you're happy, and again, this is preference, and it will naturally form a nice crossing point, really. So what you start to do is just mould a shape. So the top one, I'm just gently sort of pulling that so it goes up a little bit, and then this wire here, I'm going to bring out. So it's opened out, okay? And when I've woven all the way up to here with my weave, okay, so then what I'm going to do with the same wire is just kind of go through this gap a little bit. So you wrap these two together so that they close up, and then what you want to do, because we're going to now add the little shell pearl. Okay, so what you want to do is, again, just doing that same weave just in that little gap there, just to sort of bridge that a little bit.
Okay, so we're up at this bit here.
Yeah, that bit there.
This
So
where the
then
shell are.
I'm going to trim one of the sort of the lowest wire, the one that's closest to the bottom of the pendant, and spiral that. So it's going to just go like that. Okay, and then this wire here, you're then just going to use that to attach, because these shell pearls will go on the 0.6, but they won't go on the 1.25.
Okay.
So you kind of almost have to attach it like that. I would have just probably wrapped up a little bit more so it sits nicely, but you'll be able to see that when you're doing it. And then I kind of went around the stone, so I brought it up and over just to really secure it and make it look nice, really. So it's gone over the top there and around, and then back around the bottom of the stone. So it was almost like a little eye. And then I just hand coiled the remaining little section and continued coiling that.
Okay.
So that would have been completely coiled up to there. And then you just form it into a loop, which is where you'll start attaching your links.
Okay.
And then with the little tiny excess wire there, you're just going to spiral it or sort of loop it and position that to just sort of sit over the stone. And again, because it's the strong wire, it's just going to sit there nicely. And that gives it a nice finish. And you've got your loop there for your
links,
for your clasp. Now you did that on both sides, and then what I felt was it was still a little bit bare. It needed something.
Okay.
So all I did was take one more piece of wire, and this is a bit longer. And again, just
This is the
mirror.
1.25.
Yep. Mirrored that shape again.
The teardrop.
The sort of teardrop section here, because I wanted them all to sort of be the same.
Yeah.
And just, I won't hammer these, but it's just for you to get the idea. And what I wanted to do with this bit was place it right over, so it actually went around the outside of the stone, crossed at the top, and you'll find little natural linking points that will hold this in, like these little loops here.
I see, the loops that you did earlier. Okay.
And again, you can, if you want to, cross it at the front. And then these excess wires, simply, if I can show the piece, you'll see, they just go into a spiral here, see? And then they go into a spiral there.
That's nice, because it gives you that raw wire going over the top of this weave.
Yes, that's what I wanted to just add that sort of bit of interest. So you can see there, it's literally around the outside.
Yeah.
And just crossed over, and you can see how I've secured it at the top here with a little bit of the 0.6 wire, and again, some little stones just to hide the wire work. But lock it all in together, and then you can see, if you go along, you can see exactly what I've done. I've caught it in there,
See that section?
and then it blends in. So I've probably and then wrapped it there and there, and
Caught it
finished it
again.
off with a little stone again.
That's so pretty.
And that's how you get that. I just felt it needed something to balance it out.
I'm just looking at the colour of this. If you wanted it a bit more delicate, you could do it with these cabs, couldn't
That
you?
gives it a bit more of a romantic feel, I think.
Yeah, I can understand that, because these have got kind of a blush undertone, haven't they? Which I suppose is quite romantic in thought. Really quick one here, because it's a low price, and therefore it's going to be a low quantity, because we've just got so much stock of it. We've just piled it in here. The price is lower than you'd expect. The price you're actually going to be paying is the price you'd expect to pay just for these 5 here, but you're going to be getting these ones for what is essentially free. You have got 15 shell pearl rounds here, so you've got these beautiful high shine burgundy shells that we've got. These are your cabochons, 20mm, 5 pieces of these in total, and they have got that gorgeous under palette, haven't they, of those blushes, really pretty. And then you also have the matte effect coffee cabochons as well, 10mm on these, and you're getting 10 of those in total. It's lovely that they have that kind of frosted effect. It's a really nice matte look. So you know that these should normally be about £9.95, aren't they, or £8.95 for these ones. Your price point today for all of it is not £11.90. We're going to take it down in price. It's essentially buy one set of cabs, get the other set for free. It's just £8.95 for all of them today. Get them whilst you can. It's an astonishing price point. We can do this look and so much more with them, can't we?
Oh, definitely, and they should. Are they the ones that got a little hole in the back of them, so they're already...
Possibly.
Yeah. So if you've got any of the half-drilled findings, you know, the findings for the half-drilled pearls, you can put the smaller ones on that. But also you could attach it to this design, but just have a little piece of the wire to hold it and put a little bit of glue on if you wanted to have little sections of them.
I've got some half-drilled findings coming up for you in a bit as well that will work perfectly with these, haven't we? Am I right saying that? Yeah, so haven't we got the, what have we got, bales? Yeah, bales, I think. So perfect for these, because I don't know if you haven't bought them before, but they have, if you see. Can you see that? We have got the clasps, or the bales essentially to use with these. £8.95 for all of those today. Well done, everyone, for getting your hands on them. Loads of you coming in for that. Multi-buyers. Well done.
Yeah, that's pretty much dependent done. So the only other thing I'll show you quickly is how I did the links, which
Fabulous.
are really easy. I also made my own jump rings as well for that, to connect them all together. Great. And it does sit nicely around your neck. Once you've got it on, you just got to sort of position them in the right, but it does sit nicely. So to make the links, I would recommend cutting them all at the same time, so you've got them all the same length.
Good tip.
When I was doing this, I was playing about with different ways of, I mean, I had enough wire to do a Viking knit chain if you wanted to give that real sort of, add it up a little bit and make it a really substantial piece, but I wanted it to be quite sort of swirly.
Okay. Swirly romantic.
Swirly romantic, yeah.
Swirly.
Yeah, so that's, yeah. So you can sort of make sure to do however many you want, and it's just spirals either side, so you just...
With your round nose pliers.
Round nose pliers, and again just manipulating it around to be an open spiral. And then on the other side just go in the opposite direction. So that spiral is going towards there, so I'm going to spiral out towards this direction now. And just manipulate it like that, and just use your hands. And there's your links, and then you can just hammer that. And connect them via jump rings, and I just did them in opposite directions.
How fab is that? And that's going to be really simple. And then the clasp is using your homemade jump rings.
Yeah, homemade jump rings, and then the clasp is basically a double S hook,
S
really.
shape. So kind of similar to how you did the links, but a bit more basic in a way, isn't it?
It's just like doing a shepherd hook. You know, maybe. You know, it's really simple. If anyone wants me to tell them, I can tell them.
Really simple how to do that. Thank you so much for showing us how to create that piece, Phoebe. We've had loads of messages in, loads of text in. Can we squeeze in one more before the break? This was a bit of a chuckler, apparently. You got the chance to win this, don't forget, today. Hi, Becky and Laura. On a blind date in a pub, his family walked in and he pretended not to know me. I looked like a crazy stalker. How would that happen? So wait, you were sat at a table and the family walks in and he's just like, so, hi Mum, hi Dad. That is so brilliant.
That's hilarious. I just walk away.
Would you?
How embarrassing is that? I would just say, hi, is this your family there? Is this your mum?
Is you? That's amazing. Yeah, I think I would as well, actually.
You would. You'd be like, hi, I'm Becky.
And on that note, do stay tuned with us, because we have got that sensational, stunning, brand new strand of kunzite coming up for you today. Also, after the break, we're going to have our second designer inspiration. Oh, the kunzite's flying over. Hello, beautiful. Come here. Ooh. They call me the kunzite caller.
Oh, ruined it.
Ruin the magic. This is coming up for you very, very shortly. And also, I do have for you after the break our second designer inspiration. And guess what? In the second designer inspiration, we've got a sale on. Over 25% off. We'll see you after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
My name's Leslie. Today I've been on the structured wirework course with Gemma Crow. It's been a fantastic day. I've been used to doing quite a lot of wirework, but always with smaller gauges, and I've been a bit wary of and to know what to do with the thicker gauges. And today Gemma's taken us through a beautiful torque necklace this morning that looked totally impossible when we first saw it, but it's really quite easy. She made it very easy, very simple steps. And that's turned out brilliantly, and we're now working on bangles, and then we're going to do a ring, so we're covering a wide range of things that's going to give me the confidence to go back and be able to do some more at home.
Welcome back everybody to a lovely designer inspiration today. It is our Valentine's Day show, but don't worry if you're not one of those people into Valentine's Day. Don't worry if you're not in a relationship or whatever. Valentine's Day is just about love and appreciation, whether that be your partner, your friends or your family, and we're creating some designs that are sure to spark your beautiful and wonderful inspiration today, led by our little Cupid, spellbinding, lure-binding.
I really want to do that. But I can't do it.
It's too late, you just did.
Well, I attempted to, but it wasn't really very good. I was like, see? Magic.
Throwing stuff about now.
No.
Hello, Spelby.
Hello.
How are you, lovely?
I'm good. I was doing the arrow of Cupid. That's what I was trying to do.
You're
just not very good at it.
Can I just say, it's because you're doing it the wrong way.
Is it?
You're doing this like you're moving the front bit. You're going to pull it back. Yeah, you'd be rubbish on gladiators.
Right, if I have on sticks.
One of those like cotton buds, those earbuds. Oh, I used to love them. Anyway, less of that, more of jewellery. I've got so many treats coming up for you. Spelby, we're heading over to you in about 25 minutes. What have you got planned for us?
This is really proper Valentine-y. I think we've got hearts, we've got pink, we've got pretty, we've got girly.
It's quite unusual though. There's some unusual shapes in there, isn't there?
There is actually, but they all work together.
They do, they work beautifully.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Okay, lovely ladies and gentlemen, we have been having a competition today, which is to win one of the pieces. We've had loads of messages in. It's all about your dating disasters or any awful Valentine's Day events that have occurred. Do text us in with your 60477 or get in touch on jewellerymaker.com. Tell us your date disasters for the chance of winning a piece of jewellery. I have very soon got this beautiful glowing phosphorescent kunzite coming up for you. One of the biggest amounts of kunzite we have ever seen. It's hugely sizable. It is absolutely massive, really, isn't it, when it comes to a kunzite. This is coming up for you today. Do keep your eyes peeled. Okay, sometimes we get in pieces that we just need, we love, we adore. We order as many as we can and then they sell out. This section is all about that, and this section I'm starting off with something so beautiful, so versatile, and something that we hardly ever have on the show. I've got the perfect pairing for it as well. But let's get going whilst we can, shall we? This is your ring shank. Take a little look. It is your 925 sterling silver round 8mm mount. Now, the important thing about this is a few things to talk to you about. The sizing of it. Size 5 we've got on this today. It's your sterling silver ring size that we've got here for you. You have got, what sizing is size 5? I always thought size 5 was like an N, but it's not, because that doesn't fit me. 7, isn't it? Yeah, I'm 7.
That's my prediction.
What is
J to K.
J to K.
Yeah,
That's your prediction.
That's my guess.
Well, that's funny because you guessed a second ago N and O. So are you just working through the alphabet now? Okay, so what have we got here? We've got your ring shank. We've got that luxury ring shank. I have got sizes that fit it as well. Take a little look. This is coming up for you in a moment or 4. It's a J that we have here for you. Now, do not forget, when you've got smaller sizes like this with the J, if that is too small for you or maybe too small for anyone you know, you can always get this resized because it is 925 and it's much easier to stretch out a piece than it is to make them smaller generally. You have got here a gemstone that will fit as well. Now, looking at the quality of this gemstone, which is an 8mm citrine, that placed in the top, if you can imagine, as so. How much would you be expected to pay for that? Genuine 925, genuine 925. Even in, you know, the bargain basement high-end stores, you'll be triple figures, won't you? Because this is real deal 925. There's beautiful prongs. You've got the detail on the shoulders here as well. Your price point today, though, for your ring mount is just £6.95. I've got the gemstone that fits. I've got another gemstone selection that's going to fit as well. I've got an amethyst coming up that's going to be fitting in. Is it the amethyst that fits? I think so. It's going to be the amethyst, I think, maybe, or the opposite one. It's going to fit as well. We have got a lucky dip selection for you coming up as well. £6.95 for your genuine 925. I always think when you're looking at these, it's absolutely astonishing actually that when you do go to these high-end stores and you do see the gorgeous real deal ready-made pieces behind all of those cabinets, and you see the, you know, £80 price point, the 110 price point, whatever price point it is simply a stone and a ring shank like this with that precious metal, the 925, at £6.95. You've got to get it whilst you can though. Be very, very quick on this. Low quantity. I've got double figures of these, but it's not as high as I would like. £6.95 for you today for this size 5 sterling silver ring mount. Get it whilst you can. I've got the gemstone to fit in it as well right now for you. Well done, everyone. Take a look at the quality of this, please. It is sensational. It is your zesty, your bright citrine. This is on and gone. You've got your citrine here today, and if you've not seen, this is our gem collector selection. So you've got your paper parts section. You have in here as well the certificate of authenticity. You also have all of the paperwork as well as the gemstone itself. This is real deal 1.19 carats worth that we've got here for you today. Let me get this detail out for you. This is highest end quality. You can see that instantly. You can see it even just through the plastic. But when I show you the way the light transfers through here, this made into a ring with that 925 shank will be sensational. Get this whilst you can. It's high-end citrine. If you imagine the shank with the gemstone itself together, how much would you expect to be selling that piece for realistically? Bet you it won't be the price you're about to see. £11.95 for the stone, for that high-end stunning stone. £11.95 for that. That means that £11.95 with this and your precious metal shank as well, you're making yourself a really gorgeous high-end beautiful ring for, well, what, under £20, isn't it? That's astonishing. You wouldn't sell it for anywhere near that. Not at all. What could you sell that for? well, 60? 70 maybe, depends where you're selling it. Of course, get it whilst you can. Okay, it's a race to the last countdown now. If you, Rosemary, you've got it in your basket. If you checked out, you're the last one to get it. Last one to get it. $11.95 for you today. Well done, everybody, to get your hands on that. Say that to me again, please. Just to let you know, I have got a gem collector trio for you now. This is going to, one of them will be fitting in that shank as well. So have we got any of that shank left? If we did, pop it at the bottom of the screen, because the shank again is going to fit one. Did we have a second sample sent of this, love? Okay, we might not have got one, but basically, this is a gemstone trio. One of your gemstones, I can definitely tell you the size, the shape, and what it will be. The other two are kind of a bit of a lucky dip. You'll definitely be getting a round, and you'll definitely be getting an oval that we have here for you today. Oh my goodness. Look at the quality. Your definite gemstone will be the amethyst that we're getting. Look at the glow. How amazing is that? You're definitely getting the amethyst. Now the amethyst itself is 7mm that we're getting. I'll show you that in 1 second. You'll definitely get a round gemstone like this one I have here, and that will definitely, it's the 8mm, like as is the shank, that will fit that beautifully. All with this craftsmanship, all with that same round cut gemstone, 8mm. You'll also be getting an oval as well, which will be an 8x6. And let me show you the amethyst that everyone's definitely getting. Everyone will definitely get this amethyst in the shape and size. It's lovely that the other two are a lucky dip, isn't it? Really beautiful. Great for you to add to your collection. Also, it might open up your mind to other gemstones, because you are likely to get some gemstones on here, because these are from our sister channel. You like to get some gemstones that we don't even do here at Jewellery Maker. So it's a nice way of expanding your creativity, your love of gemstones in a way as well. This is the amethyst that you will definitely be getting. Your price point today for 3 gemstone sets. Now, you already know that's a great price, because I've just brought to you a stunning citrine. Don't get me wrong, it is a little bit different. It really is quite a bit different. And it is a very high quality. But don't forget, I've just brought that to you at $11.95. Great price. So to get 3 at that price is astonishing. I am taking it down, though. I am going to take it down, because I have to honour the last price that this was seen at. Your price point today for this trio is £9.95 for you today. These are high-end, beautiful, beautiful pieces. That's a really good point to make. My producer's just gone, do you know what? Who cares what the other 2 gemstones are at that price? You'd be happy for just the amethyst at that, wouldn't you?
Definitely, definitely. I think they're gorgeous. I love stones like that, and I would just be setting them in sort of, a bit of a prong setting, weave around them. Just beautiful.
Fantastic, wouldn't it? And don't forget, one of these will fit that shank as well, which is at the bottom of your screen right now. How much, if you imagine, hang on, 9, what we're looking at here, how much approximately are these each? 3, 6, about £3 each, isn't it? About. So if we say these are £3 each, and you bought the shank for $6.95, you could make yourself a ring, essentially, a really high-end, effective, beautiful ring for less, what, about £10? That's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. $9.95. Do check out your baskets on that. Really important. And I would say that even if you're not thinking of prong setting, you just want a nice collection or a nice talking point in your coffee table or your stall, or just have a nice by your jewellery box, get your hands in it whilst you can. Okay, that's about to be a sellout. Again, we're selling out left, right and centre today, and this one could most certainly be the same. These are brand spanking new. You've waited and waited and waited. We had loads of messages in. Get them whilst you can. This is your big, bold, sizable, phosphorescent, glowing wonder that is your kunzite. Take a little look at this today. You have got here beautiful, bright, bold kunzite effect for you. You have got brand spanking new kunzite, massive, huge, sizable pieces, 12mm we've got in here. Now, if you've been watching from the first of the designer inspiration, I have given some of you a heads up as to exactly the price we're looking at on this. Do get yourself on the phone if you want to own kunzite. Now, kunzite is a gemstone we don't have in often at all because it is such a rarity. It has this beautiful glowing, it literally has the ability to glow in the dark. Now, you don't get a feel of it under this light, you understand that and you know why. It's due to the fact that this absorbs light, it absorbs your ultraviolet light. It has a natural property to do that. It absorbs that natural light, and then as the lights grow dimmer and get darker, this gemstone glows in the dark. It has that ability, and it does. It has a beautiful, beautiful glow effect to it. It's so wonderful to have such big, sizable 12mm pieces that we have here. I, for one, have never seen a kunzite of this size before. I know we've had kunzite on relatively recently that has been around the, you know, has been around this mill, but this is the biggest size that we have seen. The thing about kunzite is that we all know when we think kunzite, a lot of the time you're thinking bright, almost over the top pink sometimes. Almost you're thinking of that colour palette that, for example, the Laura Bindings of the world might not go for that often, because for the big, bold, bright people, pinks, not all people love that. This, though, much more subtle, much more delicate, but still with that glowing ability. If you want seriously sizable kunzite, now's your opportunity to get it, because you've got a massive carat weight in there for that size. It's such a rarity to get our hands on. The reason we don't see it that often, because it is tricky to get our hands on. It's a gemstone perfect for today, a gemstone, you know, with those connotations of eternal love and beauty. You have got a stunning gemstone here, renowned for its myths, its legends, but when you have it, such a rare gemstone in such a rare size with the 12mm, in such a deep and extensive carat weight, 380 carats. I've never seen anywhere near that carat weight on a kunzite myself before. When you've got all this and you take into account that this for some could actually be one of the most kind of adored kunzites, due to the fact that the colouring itself is so subtle. It's not brash, it's not acid, it's not over the top, it's mature, it's grown up, it's delicate, it can be worn by a multitude of different skin tones, making this strand not only huge, sizable, but also extremely versatile. Get kunzite at any opportunity you can, because we don't have it on often at all. We are doing a premier price on this. Don't expect to see this before. Your price point today should be $54.95, and that is the price point you will be continuing to see for this. This is an exclusive one-time offer launch price, because what we like to do on pieces like this sometimes is we like to say to you, look, it's stunning, it's gorgeous, it's versatile, it's beautiful, it's big, it's bold, and we know that you want it, and we know that that price point might be out of some people's price range at this time. We want you to be able to own it, not have to wait for the sale. The sale is right here, it's right now, and get it whilst you can, because this is a one-time launch price offer. £41.95 for you on this kunzite today. It's 12mm you have on this, 380 carats worth for you today. Your price point is absolutely astonishing. You've just gotten around £14 off this kunzite. Now that is not a price that you need to be expecting to see repeated again, because the fact of the matter is that actually we got an email, myself and Helena got an email this morning at 9:50 from management saying that the £54.95 price point cannot be changed. It cannot be changed. It was essentially a don't even bother asking. We basically, you know, said that it was a brand new one, it's so different, it's so unusual, let's get people to get it home to see the glowing quality of high-end kunzite in such a big size, because kunzite, when you get the bigger sizes, you've got more of that chance of the glow that you get at night time. Take this out in the day, wear it at night, and it will glow in candlelight. It's absolutely exceptional, magical. We basically pleaded our case. We pleaded and pleaded and pleaded and said, please, we want everyone to be able to see this gorgeous kunzite, this phosphorescence, the fact that this gemstone glows beautifully. It's almost magical. We want everyone to be able to see that. Management one-time offer, £14 off. Do not expect to see that again. I don't want anyone, you know, messaging in, you know, in, I don't know, 2 months' time saying, hang on, you know, I saw this the first time it was on air and it was £41.95. Why is it £54.95 now? You have been warned. It is your premier price point. Get it whilst you can. It's so large, it's so beautiful, it's really sizable, and it's gorgeous, it's subtle. It's got that subtlety to it. It's not acid pop in your face, because you're not a pink person, are you?
No, because it doesn't look good on me. It doesn't work against my skin tone, but like you say, there are shades of pinks that do, and I could wear that, and like you say, I think anybody could wear that kind of colour, because it will suit all skin tones. and it will also look beautiful with any gemstone as well. You'll
Yeah.
really be able to sort of make it really enhance that stone.
Absolutely, absolutely. Totally agree with that. Completely. It is just stunning. £41.95. Get it check it out whilst you can. Well done, everyone. And what I will say is, when you're working with something as exquisite like that, why not pair it with something else that is high-end, that is exquisite, that is a going, gone. Yes, I've got it for you here right now. Look at these together. I've got a few of the kunzite left. Let's put that on the bottom of the screen, because I've got to say, I think that these go well together. This is going to be a sellout, obviously. I have got 5 of this strand left, and that is it. 5. Once it's gone, it's gone. 5, that's it. You'll never see this strand again by the looks of things. I've got 5, and that's it. I've got to get your pricing, because these are already going. 100 carats worth of your tanzanite, your price point, £69.95 for you today. It's a gorgeous pairing with that kunzite. The fact that it's so beautiful. It's got those delicate pinks, and it's got those lovely blues. That is coming at the kunzite's coming in at the bottom of your screen now. But if you're looking at working with luxury together, then boy oh boy, you have got it here. We've still got some of these left, do not worry. If everybody checked out their baskets, I'd still have one left, I think. So do check out your baskets on this one if you get the opportunity. People on the phone, if you're thinking, I'm not even going to bother coming through on the phone, no, do so, because I have still got one available. That's if everybody checked out. You know what it's like, some people might not check out. Some people might not have expected, you know, to see this price point, because maybe someone's just tuned in today for the first time in a month or two, and they've thought, okay, last time, you know, I saw tanzanite, they were knocking price off left, right and centre. If you haven't tuned in for a few months, you might not know we aren't actually buying this gemstone anymore at this moment in time, due to the rarity. It has gone up by around 300% on the gem collector market. So there is no price slashing allowed on tanzanite for anybody who cares about having a job here, to be honest. So do check out your baskets whilst you can. £69.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everybody who's getting your hands on that today. I've got for you now something else that's going to be seriously luxury. These are super duper high end. These are so unique and individual. You've got the chance to own them now. If you're into high end, if you're into bridal jewellery, if you're into boutiques, if you're into something a little bit quirky and different, and if you're into stamping, these are perfect. If you've just got that tanzanite, if you've just got that kunzite, if you've got any more of those beautiful high ends, get these whilst you can. They are, I've never seen them before. 925 stud silver earrings. Look how cutie. Look at them. Genuine 925 we've got here. You've got your flower detail, the 6 petal flower detail. You've then got this really delicate loop, which you almost can't see at the front because it's so delicate, but look, there it is at the side. Genuine 925. And you have the butterfly backs on here as well. You could stamp onto these because it's a really nice area, kind of work area, isn't it? Imagine doing an initial on there, or even, you know, if you've got the numbers, what about a date, maybe a couple of numbers on each or something like that. You have got a beautiful effect that we have on here. They are around 8.5 to 7 mil that we have here. You have got a beautiful effect, and 3 pairs in total. If you've just bought any strand that has got that luxury price tag or luxury effect, you're going to want to be pairing it with a luxury metal. The last thing you want to do is get really high-end gemstone and then pair it with, you know, your base metals. You can do it, absolutely, but I suppose especially if you're selling it on, people are probably, if people are looking for a special gemstone, they're probably looking for a special metal to go alongside it. 925 genuine real deal flower studs. You've only seen these once before. Your price point today is not. We've got to match the last price, which is fine by me. 3 pairs of genuine 925, real deal, 92.5% silver. Your price point today for 3 pairs is at £9. It's actually just £6.95 for you today. For these, they're great for stamping. They're great for adding your colours to them as well. You could texture these even if you wanted to. £6.95. They are a beautiful detail, really, really cutesy. And they do have those butterfly backs just to help lock them in place as well for you today. So get those whilst you can. £6.95 for you. It's a great price. What do you think of these, Belby?
I think they're so cute, and for me, I know what I would be buying a couple of packs. and I would be making a pair of earrings for my daughter.
Oh, Kayla would love
She
them.
would love them, absolutely love them. And I would just put something really pretty as a drop, something little, because obviously she's only 6, and really delicate, and it would be her special earrings. Like if you're going out on a nice day, or got a pretty dress or something like that, we're going out for a nice meal, put your pretty earrings on.
That is such a good idea. I adore that. Well done, loads of you coming in for these. Absolutely loads of you. Well done, everyone. Now, I did tell you that we'd be doing some of those half drilled for you as well, so let's do some of those now. If you got those cabochons earlier, the pearl cabochons, then these are going to be perfect with what I have for you right here, right now. Again, beautifully high end. These are great for your half drill pieces. Have a little look at these. Again, 925, genuine silver. Pendant findings. So you've got here, if I move my tweezers, it's easier to see, you've got the large loop at the top, and then you've got that twist detail. These are great for your half drill pieces. So what you can do with these essentially is pieces like we had on before, that have the half drill hole going through, which means the drill hole doesn't go all the way through to the middle. You pop these on, you can glue them into place, and then you've got your bail on there. Also, if you've got things like polymer, it's great to be able to work with high-end 925 when we're working with polymer as well. Wait. I was just going to say that. Have you told me the right box? Definitely. Hang on. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, these are half dual connectors, but I've not got 5. I've got loads. This is from that box you told me, though. Yeah. That's not in box 11. These are in box 11. I haven't got those in front of me. I've got a pack of 3 that are the Christmas tree detail effects in box 12. These are in box 11, nothing else is there. So wait, the one that's on the screen we haven't got at all. Okay, so ignore what I've just shown you. What is on your screen now is what you can be getting and what you do get. Your price point today, it's just £6.95 for you today. I'm not sure whether, yeah, these ones are the ones that are in box 11, which is really weird. But it was what you saw on screen, ignore what I've just shown you. £6.95 for you on this today. Where to? Designer Inspiration. Okay, let's head over to you in a moment, Sweet Pea. What were you expecting from this? Laura?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realise he was talking to me.
Who else am I going to be talking to?
Helena. No, okay. What were you expecting from this? No, girly, pink and fun.
Girly, pink and fun. Oh, you played the 3-word game without me even prompting you. I'll let you off today then.
Thank you.
So we have got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads in this kit, and it is girly, it is kind of sweetie, it is a little bit romantic and cute, but I would say, you know, it is a Valentine theme show, but like I said, Valentine's Day, it's not just about having a partner, it's about loved ones, your friends, your family, and I think this is going to be great for things like your bridal fairs, your bridesmaids,
proms,
like
that, you know,
ballet
Sweet
recitals,
16
Sweet 16.
Yeah.
Perfect. Bridget Jones nights in.
Gotta be done.
Why not? Have a little look at exactly what we've got here. You've got lots and lots and lots of wire. 0.6. 10 metres worth of your light pink. You've then got your fuchsia 0.8, your fuchsia 0.4, and your 1mm light pink again. So plenty there. And then add into the situation some mesh. This is your gentle pink mesh that we have here. Really, really fab, this product. This one that we have here is your 1mm, and it is that beautiful pink rose effect that we've got here. We've had loads of designer inspiration and morning shows, etc. based around this. So if you've not seen any details with this, we'll talk to you about it a bit later. We'll talk to you about different things and styles you can do with it, but also it is one that we've had lots and lots of demos with recently. So do have a little look on our Jewellery Maker YouTube as well. Really beautiful. I've then got something that they're just 3 beautiful, really, really stunning strands. Very, very rarely can I look at a kit and think, I would love to own every single one of those strands. Sometimes I'm one of those people who are like, I love the majority, that one's not my style, but still, you know, it's a great price. I love all of these ones. I've got a strand of druzy, great. Really nice, beautiful colour palette. I've got your cube shapes of rose quartz, of course, the gemstone of eternal love. It's not a gemstone we see in cube form often. In fact, cubes we don't see often at all. And then you've got your top jewel pearls. Look at the amount you get there. That is such a vast amount you get. It is huge. Beautiful top drill, which means you get even more in the strand essentially, because you get, they're not drilled at the largest part, they're drilled at the skinniest part in a sense, so we get even more on there. Still the same length strand, we don't shorten the strand just because we know that at all. You've then got your cabochon as well. Look at the size, heart-shaped cabochon, of course. It's a really nice, delicate cabochon that we've got there, though. The cabochon that we have here, your sizing on this is 35mm, 50 carats worth of your striped fuchsia agate on that strand. So let's reiterate what we're getting. You're getting 40 meters worth of wire. So you've got in the light pink, you've got your 0.6 and your 1mm in the light pink. In the fuchsia, you've got your 0.8 and your 0.4. I've also got for you that 1mm dusky rose wire mesh, as well as your cabochon. I've got those beautiful top drill pearls, going to give you a nice look to your pieces, loads of them on there. Wonderful to have your cube strand there of your rose quartz, 70 carats worth on those 4mm. And you've got that lovely druzy as well. Your druzy size, we're looking at 8mm, 160 carats worth there. And that is your quartz druzy. Gorgeous sparkle on many of those. Price point today should be, I told you before the break that we were having a designer inspiration sale today, and that sale was going to be a 25% discount. Well, actually it's better than 25% off. There's a sale going on and your price point today is actually just £27.95. That's not 25% off, that's 32. You are getting off this today, £27.95. What do you think of this?
I really love this. Like you say, it's all of the stones are really lovely. All of the gemstones are beautiful.
They are,
and
aren't they?
love the little druzy ones.
Fab, aren't they?
They really are. I had to argue with my daughter because she kept saying to me, "Can you write my name in pink? And can I have a couple of those sparkly stones and that one, that one, that one?" I was like, well, Mummy's done her work.
Oh, I adore that.
So, yeah, she was quite adamant. That's what she wanted. And she kept coming over and saying, "Have you done it yet?"
Oh.
No, I am working.
I love. Okay, talk us through a couple of these pieces, please. Talk us through the 2 written ones first off, because I think that's something so simple but really nice and eye-catching.
Yeah, it is. I mean, with the one that's just in the soft pink, that's done using the 1mm wire.
Is that the one that says love?
Yeah, they both say love, but one's like a bit more of a traditional, one's a bit more of a funky sort of version. So that one's a sort of more funky version, basically.
With the pink and the light pink and the fuchsia.
Yeah.
That's the one
and then the other one's a little bit. So I mean, I've put the chain through 2 jump rings, but you could connect it the same way as you have the other one, so you know it's optional.
Yeah.
I just thought it had to be done really, and I had a little Google on images for Valentine's sort of inspiration.
Yeah.
I saw that word written like that and I said, that's a really cool way of writing it. So that's why I did the second one with the 2 colours to make that more modern version.
It's lovely, I like that. It makes it quite poppy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's something a bit more fun and, you know, if you've got like that young sort of, sounding old now, but you know, that young couple, that kind of like that sort of fruit, cool gift. So, yeah, and then obviously I wanted to make the focal piece, which was...
We're going to be learning to make this one today, aren't we?
Really, we're going to focus on the connector, which is the heart cabochon, which connects it all, and then I'll just explain how we sort of link the rest together.
Okay.
And everything's been made on that, including the clasp. If you turn it around, it's got a little heart clasp on it as well.
Oh, you adorable little kitten chops.
Yeah, I do romantic sometimes.
Look at that little heart.
Clasp.
Oh, it's so cute. It's nice little thoughtful things like that, though, that kind of can evoke feelings of Valentine's Day, isn't it?
It kind of ties it in a little bit.
Ties it in.
You know, and it's something that I think sort of any, you know, a real girly girl piece to wear, a black dress. So yeah, I just wanted to just make a bit sort of a statement piece, really, and then just a little.
Sorry, what did you say then? This would be for like a what? Like a...
Just like a statement piece for a nice black dress or something.
For what kind of person? Did
don't
you
know.
say?
What did I say? I don't know.
A girly girl. Please say that again. It made me really happy.
A girly girl.
Oh no! Stop trying to talk proper.
I do talk proper.
The way you say it. I love the amount you've got here, and let's face it, this isn't your normal kit that we'd expect for you to work with.
No, I mean, it's not what you would sort of think of me and think of all the pinks and that, but I do love working with the pinks.
Yeah.
I love these druzy, I really do. I haven't used the mesh, but I did do something, and I Viking knitted with it.
I've never seen that before myself.
So I did actually do a tiny little section, but I sort of, it was taking a while to do, but this is just, it does it really cool. It's
just Viking knitting with
just
the
Viking
mesh.
knitting with the mesh on a Lazy Daisy. Because it's perfect size. So, you know,
Versatile then.
yeah, so I was going to have a go at doing something with that. I did sort of spend a lot of time, and then I sort of thought I need to sort of start making the pieces now. Kind of put it to one side, but I wanted to show that you could do that.
That's brilliant.
You know, and so I actually have it, but also the other thing is that you can tell I was sort of having a little bit of an experiment as well.
Oh, the druzy go on.
The druzy goes on it. So if you were to do macrame, or even just to get that nice fluid kind of necklace, what I was going to do was knot it, but I'm not really very good with that, and I think you probably need a knotting tool.
Okay.
So you'd need to do quite a large knot on it, because
That's a good tip, that.
otherwise the stone just went straight over it.
Through it.
So, but you know, people that do anything like that, you get that really nice girly piece, and it's
that.
nice and it's got a lot of movement.
Bit of a twist on kind of the old school pull knotting in a way.
But with the mesh.
Love that.
So,
Fab.
you know, just although I didn't physically use it, hopefully it's given you sort of a few ideas. And again, macrame, you've got your lazy strand there, and then you could macrame with the mesh.
Great, I love that.
So,
Thank you so
sorry, I
much.
haven't done anything with the mesh, but I got sidetracked with
That's fine,
that.
absolutely fine. Now, with this piece that we're looking at here, if we were to sell this piece, how much will we be looking at, Spelby?
For something like that, you'd have to be looking at around about £40–45.
Oh yeah, I think that's an absolute bargain.
You know,
All those pearls.
Yeah, there's pearls in there. There's a lot of work. The main work goes around the cabochon, really.
Yes, and that's what we're going to look at now, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
did use most of the pearls, but you can still see here, I've still got tons left.
You have, yeah.
Still got tons of wire, all the mesh. If I hadn't been messing about with it, a load of the cubes, just absolutely tons.
Fantastic
So,
amount.
you know, I've still
Huge.
got loads to make bracelets, everything.
Fab.
All right?
Yeah.
So, what we're going to do is...
Just thought we haven't done your challenge yet, have we?
No.
Better not
That's
forget
right.
to do that, as we, Helena. Thank you, Helena. There she runs away, petrified. So we're going to start with.
price on there.
I know, yeah. I was going
Trying to work out a way to get to it.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. Well, you've referenced it now. I'm going to be eating this little bit. Don't show the packaging.
It's already out.
Thank you. Cool.
Nice and
I'm set
professional
for the
today,
next hour.
aren't we?
Just a little bit of a pep.
Okay, so again, the main thing I wanted to do was I've got this beautiful heart cabochon, and I wanted to do something that made a focal but made a statement piece as well. So that's why I thought if it was a connector, it then enables you to create that statement piece and still be a statement as well.
Yeah.
So I did net this in, because I was trying to work out the best way to do this, and this variety of gauges are lovely. You know, you've got the 1 mil, the 0.6, 0.4, and I love the fact that the 0.4 and the 1 mil are both contrasting.
Yeah.
I didn't do any weaving pieces majorly. I did a little bit in this, which we'll cover now.
Okay.
But you know, if you want to do like a nice woven pendant with these two, a beautiful contrast,
palette,
and it can tone down this sort of bright pink as well.
I know what you mean. For anyone who doesn't want it too brash.
Yeah, so it just changes the colour of it. Because sometimes you look and you think, wow, that is bright, but then you team it with something and it just mellows down a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken the 0.8 and the 0.6.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, no, that's a bit of a lie. 0.8 and the 1 mil.
Okay.
It's because they're both the same colour. Just remembering which ones I used. And what I've taken is 2 lengths.
Possibly about what?
That long.
About that long. Cool beans.
Just under half of a metre.
Yeah, just over half a metre, I'd say.
metre.
Yeah, probably about 60 centimetres width.
Okay, so what I want to do is form a sort of a heart-shaped base for this stone to sit on. Again, a lot of the time when you do things like this, it's to create some stability for the stone, but you don't want to overshadow it. Now, if I can just grab that necklace, or at least, yeah, if I can just grab it.
Yeah, go on.
With these agates, they're beautiful, but they are very transparent.
Yes.
So anything that you put across the back will show. So I just want to show you the back of the actual connector so you can see that I've tried to keep it as minimal as possible, so that there's no wires, when you see it from the front, there's no wires actually visible from the shining through the stone. So that's why I wanted to make sure that what we're going to do now is create this sort of like heart shape here that it's going to sit on. All right.
Okay.
I'll pass that back to you.
Thank you,
If
love.
I place it correctly, it'll hide stuff. So again, I'm just going to fold this in half a little bit. Okay. Just going to cut another 2 pieces of the same wire. Sorry.
Okay.
I actually did this with 4, so I did 2 of the pink and 2 of the bright pink. Okay.
Yeah.
Lengths being the same aren't too important. The reason was because I wanted to just create a really stable base, but also I wanted the tails to be my wires to be able to decorate and to form the connectors.
Got you. I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's why we're going quite long with the wires, because not only are they going to support that stone, they're then going to help decorate it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's all going to be done in one piece. So just form it as best you can into a heart shape. Okay, and it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so
Just give you the feel of it.
yeah, I mean, you can see there I've popped the stone on, and it's sort of sitting around the outside a little bit. I won't take too much care with it this time, but when you're doing it, take that little bit of time at the beginning, just to try to make sure that when you place that stone on, they're not too visible around the outside. You want it really to sit just on the inside of the stone, as opposed to sort of showing around the edge.
Got you.
All right? Mm-hmm. I'm not going to worry about it for now, but it's something that you can tweak as you're doing it. Okay, and then taking the bright pink, the fuchsia pink, take one of those tails, any one, just one that's the closest at the front, and just wrap it around all of the tails. And the reason I say to use the bright pink, the fuchsia pink, is because it's the 0.6, so it's a bit softer.
I see.
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, it's just 0.8.
It's the 0.8, yeah.
So it's softer, so it's easier to use, basically. That's the only reason. Okay, so if you suddenly think, oh no, I used the soft pink, it doesn't matter, but you just feel the difference when you're using it, that's all.
Okay.
Now, if you've got nylon pliers, they're brilliant, for especially when you're using this coloured wire, because it can be a little bit sensitive. Okay. So just sort of take your pliers and give it a crunch, just to flatten it a little bit. And again, give this one a crunch to flatten it. So when you place that stone on, it's going to sit quite nicely. Now, you would have taken the time to make sure that that was sort of hidden, those little edges there, but it's not the end of the world, they can blend in. Okay? So it looks a bit like a balloon at the moment. So, oops, go careful when you do that. So now what I'm going to do is secure that stone on.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm going to take my 0.4 in the bright
fuchsia?
pink. I keep calling it bright pink, it's fuchsia. It's just easy.
Same diff though, isn't it?
It is
really.
really. Yeah.
Fuchsia is a bright pink.
Yeah.
So you're no wrong. You're no wrong.
I'm going to go with bright pink.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
But for the rest of the world, fuchsia. I adore you.
Right, so I've just wrapped and anchored that wire on, and I have shown it, again I've shown this technique a couple of times, but just to sort of reiterate in case you haven't seen it, is we're just going to do a simple netting technique. So the wire is currently on the outside of the frame. What I'm going to do is just bring it through the centre of the heart, and just... Now these loops I'm going to do quite sort of open and large because I want to do this quite quickly, but I actually wanted them, I did actually do them quite large on the original piece because I didn't want to cover it too much with the netting. This is just a mechanic really, and a lot of it gets blended in with the design, so it's not too important. You can see it blends in with the actual piece there, so it's not too important. Okay, yeah. I'm going to do this just because I want to do this really super quick. I'm going to do this quite. So I'm just bringing it through the frame, and the wires aren't crossing at any point, you can see. I'm just doing that. When you get to the sort of the dip in the middle of the heart, try and get one to sort of go in the middle and then go across, otherwise it's going to just sit a little bit. You might lose that heart shape when you start netting it, because it'll go across the middle of the stone rather than down the shape of the dip.
Got you.
Okay, so just go around. And obviously the larger you do your loops, the less rows you need to do, because they don't need so many to hold the stone in.
Of course.
All right. So just keep going around. Now I've gotten back to my start point. What I'm doing now is my tail that I sort of originally anchored the wire on with. I'm just bringing it through and just attaching it to a set here. It will get cut, but what I wanted to do is to keep this section of my netting secure. If that isn't secure, then that will all move, and I don't want it to move. What? Did you find a surprise?
Oh yeah, it's good in the middle of that cake.
Okay, so I'm just bringing it so through that gap there. So now it's gotten straight back, so that's one round. You can sort of flatten it a little bit. So it's okay, and then place the stone in. And then, because I've done these loops quite large, I'll be able to sort of bring them up around the stone anyway. But now I'm just going to go back around again, and I'm just going to use the actual loops as the frame.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to repeat, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to miss one.
Okay.
So I've done that one, I'm going to miss the next one. I'm going to do this one. And then just sort of next I will do have a little look at it and see how you want the pattern. What I wanted was just to have one little section on either side that had a bit of a bigger sort of gap, so it just added a little bit of decoration to it really. So just bring that through there. So I'll go around each one now until I get to the same on the opposite side, and I'll just miss one again. Just using my pliers just to pull those loops around. So just done that all the way around. I can get hold of that. There we go.
Do not forget, if you've just tuned in, we've got a competition today. Text us in, dating disasters or horrible Valentine's days. Did you too find a teddy bear on the toilet? Whatever it might.
It was just
It was
surprising.
romantic.
It startled
Oh
me.
yeah, nothing better than a teddy on toilet. Ben's just gone, oh, you've got to love a bear on the bog. Do feel free to text us in. We've had loads in today. We're going to pick a really funny one. You get to win a pendant, whichever one we love. My worst date was being taken to the seaside for the day, and he met up with his ex. Dumped me to go off with her. I had to get the train as I was left stranded 120 miles from home. Hugs, Karen. Karen, don't give us hugs. You sound like you need the hugs. I hope you never spoke to him again.
That's not nice. That is
Karen,
not nice.
you should have name checked him. Shame on him. Who would do that? Invite your ex over.
That is bad. That is bad.
Director Ben's just gone, yeah, it was me. No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Wow.
Karen.
Oh,
That is despicable,
that
isn't
is
it?
bad. That is
Isn't
bad.
it?
That's not good.
Gosh, I love that though. I do love that.
Yeah,
I love that she's
well, we love it.
remembered. Yeah. God, that's a triple whammy of awfulness. Karen, you poor thing. I hope you're over it, love. Date disaster. First date was at the fair. My ex came with me, but staggered off, instantly threw up in a hot dog stall. No first kiss for me. Fiona, that is disgusting.
That's not nice. Oh.
I hope no one bought another hot dog after that.
Ooh. Yeah,
That's not sauce. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you for so much for messages. And you have got a chance to win a lovely, lovely pendant from this lovely lady. So do keep messaging us. Just to let you know, Valentine's Designs $27.95 for you today. I've got multi-buyers on this, which doesn't happen often. And one thing we were just thinking was the pearls themselves, normally for this strand of pearls you'd be expecting the £9.95 price point. So actually you get 2 other strands, you get a cabochon, you get 40 metres of wire, and you get that mesh as well for about £15 extra. It's not much at all. It's absolutely stunning. So well done, everyone.
Okay,
Back with you.
thank you. So what I've done is I've just gone all the way around, and I mean this is done a bit skewish because I've taken my time, but what I wanted was to have that sort of longer gap there. So as you're doing it, you don't want to lose the stone, but the stone's secured in, so you don't want to lose too much detail. Would have done these a little tiny bit smaller, it would have looked a little bit neater, but it's just for you to get the idea. Just doing those 2 rows and that stone is secure now. All right. So my next issue now, when I was doing this, was I needed to get a connector up to the top, because I've got all these options here to make connections, but how am I going to connect it to the top? So I'm going to get rid of that little tail now, using my flush cutters.
We did sell out those, sorry.
Okay. And what I wanted to do with this was, so you've got your wire that you wrapped around, just move that so it's out of the way. And a lot of the time this is just about a matter of looking at the stone, again looking at the wires, which wires are in the right place. Now I used the softer pink 1mm wire because I wanted it to just be a little bit stronger, and I wanted it to contrast against the stone. So we've got really quite a pinky stone, a sort of the bright fuchsia pink wire, so I wanted that soft baby pink to kind of just tone it down a little bit and tie in a little bit. So I just literally take in one of them, and what we do, because we've got this little massive wire here, I'm just going to, using my thumb, just give it a little swirl, so that it's just, you can see that there.
I see, yes, well detail.
And then that's then going to bring that wire into a nice natural place. So it's going to go, sorry, at the front of the stone,
Yeah.
and just around to the back.
Okay.
So now what I want to do, turn the piece over. So this frame here, feed that 1mm wire through it.
Got ya.
Only part it is. And then just, so that's just locked in there. So if I turn it back around, you can see it's just gone across the front like that, locked in at the back there. And then I just want to feed the wire through to here, to that sort of centre point, because I want to be able to create my link, okay? Use your pliers if you're sort of, it is a stronger wire, so if you need to use your pliers to get it into the, around the frame nicely. So,
Pulling that through.
yeah.
If you want something to pair with this in that beautiful shape, the heart shape, then you have got something perfect here. I don't know if you saw the marcasite they had on this morning, but it was stunning, and I think it'd go beautifully with this. Perfect shape for this design, because you've got the heart shapes on here, but also beautiful too because you've got that submetallic effect. It'd actually go great with that first kit, wouldn't it, with which I'm wearing something part of that from the ring detail from it. These are beautiful. When we think of Valentine's Day, you think of the heart shape, don't you? You think of love, you think of caring, whether it's for your partner, your kids, your best friends, no matter who it is for. It's a beautiful, beautiful effect that we've got here with those lovely, lovely hearts. These are 10mm that we have here, 260 carats worth of these. You have got a really wonderful kind of submetallic effect on these, and that gorgeous, gorgeous purple background as well. Your price point today on these is just £7.95 for you. It's nice as well because you've got that kind of delicate purple. It's going to, if you want to maybe make that pink less poppy, it's going to make it more grown up, isn't it, in a sense. £7.95 for you today. Well done to anyone who's coming through for you. And actually, whilst we're here, whilst we're on this, let's bring to you the findings as well, shall we? The gold ones. Do you want to do which do you want to do, Bubs? Brand new ones. Just because we're thinking you've got that submetallic luster in here, and how do you feel about adding some brand new? Can I borrow these for a second?
You may, very quickly.
brand new finding in this matrix box. You've got some pieces in here that you will have never, ever, ever worked with before, I'm sure. Let's have a little look exactly what we're getting here. So we've got your spacer tubes. Oh, I'm so sorry, just dropped that. You've got your spacer tubes here. I've never seen these personally in a findings pack, have you? You've got 10 of these tubes. They are 2x5. You can see how large that hole is in there, making these really super workable. You have got about 5x2 mil on these in total, approximately. Sorry, I mean the 10x2, so you've got centimetres worth in length. I've got the smaller, more delicate ones that aren't as cut at the end, they're more domed. These are the 5x2 that we have here. All of these are gold plated, by the way, so that real deal gold over the top. These are 10 mil for you there. I've also got a selection of clasps. Not only do I have that lovely toggle clasp for you with the twisted detail, but also, sorry, I just got my hand in the way, I've also got some of your lobster claw clasps. I've got your lobster claw clasps hooks. These are the 15x7. You get 4 of those ones, and I've got the ones, the more archetypal ones, possibly the ones we're more likely and used to seeing. These ones are the larger pieces than we're used to in our findings pack, but still a little bit more delicate than the other ones. You're looking at around a 14x7. Sorry, these are slippery. Do you know what it is? I'm blaming the findings here. The truth is, I'm working with chain nose pliers here.
Well, you could have had flat nose.
Well, yeah.
Well, you could have had...
I prefer my tweezers.
These.
Well, you know.
Well, you're going to have them back then.
Not that I'm a diva, but...
Well, then give them back.
You know, workmen blaming her tools. I've also got for you loads of jump rings, and I've got these earring finds. What do you think of them ones?
They're cute.
Really nice,
Yeah,
aren't they?
I like them.
Huge, aren't they? They're the swan neck detail. Look really nice and delicate from the front, but really nice effect from the back. Don't forget, if you don't like that big bow, you can bend it down as you like it. 4 of those in total, and you also get 4 of these shepherd's hooks with the little twirl detail as well. So 2 pairs of those. Loads and loads and loads in here. You can see that it's all in your boxes. Anyone for a premier price? 50 pieces, brand new today. Should be $8.95. Your price point today for your collection of findings, £6.95 for you today. It's your £6.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. Seriously. EYDL 51, 50 pieces you're getting in total. Gorgeous, real deal, 9-carat gold on these, and it is brand spanking new. 9-carat gold is covering that gorgeous, gorgeous copper at $6.95. It's a great price point. Okey pokey, get it whilst you can at that price point. I'm back with you, lovely.
Oh, hi. So,
oh, hi. Hey, how have you been doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
How are you? Yeah. We've had some more texting. Let me read a text whilst we're here. Let's have a little look. Just thinking. Okay, this one is from Chrissy. Hello, Chrissy. Worst Valentine's. Cooked a lovely meal for my husband, forgot the salad. Got one ready-made from the takeaway. He bit into a caterpillar mid-meal. How would you react to that? And at what point do you realise...
That makes me want to be sick.
At what point do you realise that? You're talking to your partner. It's like I'm a celebrity, get me out of here or something that. Oh, Chrissy, you little love.
Oh.
But that, a good story to tell though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Mm.
I don't know how I'd react to that.
I would just... Oh...
Trudy. Hello, lovely Trudy. I cooked a romantic meal and my partner went down the pub when he finished work till 10 p.m. Then had the cheek to bring me wilted roses. So you've slaved over the stove, cooked a romantic meal, your partner went out, had a few drinks until 10 o'clock at night.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I bet you were in a great mood when he got back, weren't you, Trudy? What would be the look if Tony did that to you? What would be the look you gave him?
I just wouldn't even waste a look. I would just be like, don't even, no.
I'm not even wasting my look on you.
I would simply say, yeah, well, you best be making that up to me.
I adore that. Oh, Trudy, bless you. Thank you very much. I hope those wilted roses went in the bin, probably, didn't they?
Probably smack around the head with one. They've already wilted. So.
Do keep messaging us in about your dodgy dates or Valentine's Day disasters. Thank you very much. Back with you, lovely.
Okay, so what I've done is I fed the 2 wires. So basically I said exactly the same with the 2 1mm soft pink, just brought them across, wrapped them around the back and brought them up here. Now these ones are long enough that if you wanted to make this into a pendant, you could actually just create a woven veil with this now, because you've got your 2 wires in the perfect place. But because I just wanted to connect, to create just like a little connecting link, what I do is see which one you're happy with in the right place. The one that you're not going to use, you can simply bring it down, cut it, and just use your pliers to just sort of tuck the end underneath this frame, which is another reason it's good to have had such a sort of using those 4 wires has given a real good place to hide all the sort of ends of your wires. Okay, then with this wire here, you just simply do a wrap loop. So put my pliers in, just bending the wire over, repositioning my pliers, bringing the wire back over, and then I'm just going to wrap that a couple of times, and then again just bring that, and if you want it to be extra strong, you can feed it back through the frame again, and then just get rid of that end as well, and then that's those 2 wires gone, because obviously when you're doing this you have got a lot of wires you've got to sort of get rid of. Okay, so take that bit of time to make sure that's all nice and neat.
Yeah.
So that's your connector there now, so you've got that one connector, so these is now just going to be your finishing sort of connector. This wire here is the 0.4 wire that is left over from when I netted this in.
Yeah.
So I haven't gotten rid of that just yet, because I'm going to probably use that. So what I've done is taken a new piece, and I'm going to show you the weave that we're doing.
My director is ranting at my producer. My producer's just told a hilarious story about getting a bit of a tacky present when she was a child from a Valentine, and he's now gone, well, this is your problem. Blimey! He was very nervous and this and the other. How would you feel about being given, I'll talk about the first gift, 2 big bunches of roses?
That's sweet.
And then going up to the guy who you didn't realise who had given it to you, and then going up to the guy and going, oh, this idiot brought me 2 sets of flowers.
Oh.
I don't know who it was.
And it was him.
That's awkward, it was him.
Oh, that is awkward.
That's awkward, isn't it?
Really
How
awkward.
did you pull that back,
Then
Eleanor?
just got to be like, which I love. That is, I have never, ever had that. It's like, wow.
When I say idiot, I mean the best kind of idiot.
Yeah, I thought he'd made a mistake, but he was just being loving. Oh.
Gosh, you're too good at that. Gosh, Tony must be getting you tapped if you're good at acting like that. Do keep messaging us in, everybody, with your date disasters or dodgy Valentine's Day gifts.
Okay.
Caterpillars don't have to be included, but it is always fun when they are.
Yeah, no, that is just wrong. Right, so basically now you've got your 6 wires left now, which are going to be, 4 of them are going to be the fuchsia pink, and 2 of them are going to be the soft pink. So what I wanted again is using the, because your weaving wire in effect is going to be this nice fuchsia pink, I don't want to lose that sort of shimmer of the soft pink as such. So if I was going to weave it, if you weave it in a certain way, you could lose that.
Okay.
So this weave, I've already started it, but I'll just explain it. So what you've got here is I've wrapped twice around the top wire. I'm going to just bring the wire down across the front of all 3 wires. So basically this pink is in the middle, the soft pink is in the middle of the 2 bright pink wires. Right across the front of all 3, but just across the front. And then taking it and wrapping it around the bottom fuchsia pink wire twice. So once, and then twice, and then bringing the wire across the back of all 3 wires and wrapping that top wire twice. So I'm wrapping So if you want to, so that you can see them easily, just kick out the ends of these wires so that you can see which one was which. If I just show you there, so I can see which one's which. And so I'm going wrapping around twice around the top wire, bring it so twice, and then bring it down across all the front of all 3 of them, twice around the bottom wire, once, twice, and then across the back of all 3 of them.
Okay.
And you just keep this pattern. And what I'll do is I'll just show you now. So if I hold that up, you should be able to see how the pattern is. So at no point are we wrapping that middle wire.
No.
But you can see the flashes of the pink sort of coming through. So that's why I didn't want to lose it. So I wanted to think of the weave that would let that sort of stay where it is. When you've done a section like this, all you do then is just pull those 3 wires that would have been woven across the front like that, okay? And then that's then going to sort of again cover a little bit of your wire work, and then it's just looking at your wires and thinking, right, what do I want to do now? So I did that, and then you're looking at these 3 here. So what I'm going to do now is put these into a weave, and again have them so that they're in the middle. All right, so they're now there at the side.
Yeah.
And these wires here, so I'll just explain which set of wires are which now. The wires that are now at the bottom of the pendant, if I show you the back, they are the wires that we've just done the weave across, wrapped around the bottom of the heart, and I've just positioned them so that they're now coming down straight at the bottom. The other set that we haven't done anything with yet, we're just going to pull up to the side so that we can start to do a weave. Okay, so, and the weave that we're going to do is the same as we did in the first inspiration, and my wire is still attached, haven't cut it yet.
No.
Where we go around once, we're actually going to go 3 times around the outer wire, and then we're just going to go over and under the middle wire. Okay, so behind the middle wire over to the other side, wrap the next wire 3 times, so 1, 2, 3, and then over that middle wire. So 1, 2, 3, and then behind that middle wire. Okay, so I'll just keep doing that a moment.
Whilst you're just building that weave up, oh sorry, oh that's lovely. I'm going to give you the opportunity to elbow you. But I elbowed it and then I was having an itchy elbow. So maybe just useful. Mine is a bit of a scratching bone. I'm sorry.
That's the love right there.
That is the love. So I have got a little bundle for you here. This is going to be great because there's some colour palettes that are continued through, which is why it's a great kind of alternate colourway in effect. But also it does go beautifully. And it adds a little bit more texture if that's what you're going for. So maybe you want to create this design with the triple layered look, but you don't want the uniformity maybe of working with the rounds and working with those drops, and actually you want a nice mature colour palette, but you want a little bit of texture too. I've got that for you here because I have got for you your beautiful, beautiful dusky pink shell pearls here. These are 6mm that we've got. Beautiful smooth and seed, as we would hope for and expect from our shell pearl. You've then got the real deal though. Real pearls for you here. Those are your light brown Baroque. I'm not saying these are light brown. Those to me are like a champagne gold, aren't they really? And they are 8 by 6mm approximately on these Baroques. Really stunning effect. This strand alone you'd be paying the $7.95 price point for. You've then got a double strand of your rose quartz. The quality of that is phenomenal. The clarity that you've got in there is sensational. Usually when we're looking at our rose quartz, you're expecting to see totally opaque a lot of the time. You're also used to seeing the silk-like internal structure, which is great, it's nice, but technically when we're looking for the highest quality, you want that beautiful brilliance, you want the light shining through, you want that element of transparency, yet with that tone and saturation we would hope and wish for from the gemstone of eternal love. And that's exactly what we've got got here. You've got a double strand of it, 220 carats worth in total, and it's just under a meter's worth, about 85 centimeters on that strand. And then again, adding a beautiful colour pop, because we all know that the kind of pink and gentle blues go beautifully together, and we are adding a stunning strand of Amazonite for you here. 225 carats worth, up to an 11 by 1 on these ones as well. Double strander again. So we've got 4 different strands, but we've essentially got double strands here. So you've got 2, 4, 6 strands here today. 6 strands worth of your beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Wait for this price point, Spelby, please. This is going to be a sellout, by the way. 6 strands, $13.95.
Amazonite as well.
Amazonite. It's not actually a price, though. We were going to stick at that because, let's face it, you're getting 6 strands for that price, but we are taking it lower. 6 strands today, $9.95. You're buying 1 strand, you're getting the other 5 strands for £2. That is astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Isn't that absolutely amazing price point? This is going to be a sellout. You buy 1 strand, you get the other 5 for £2. Loads of you coming in this, unsurprisingly. I've got a decent quantity, but if anyone starts hanging around, it will be a goner. So do just as quickly as you can, especially as I've got multi-buyers coming in now. Singular buyers instantly. Don't forget, everyone pays the same. If you checked out first, well done to you for checking out first. That means you've definitely got it and everyone pays the same. If you're coming through on the phone line, you've still got the opportunity to get your hands on it whilst you can. It's buy 1 strand, get the other 5 strands for £2. From dusk to dawn. OWGC70. That is your code on this today. Discount code. Get it whilst you can. $9.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can, because it is an astonishing price point. It really, really is. It's just absolutely wonderful. $9.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. Quantity-wise, got about a third of my stock gone already because I've got so many multi-buyers, but don't worry, you've all still got the opportunity to get it. Get it whilst you can. They're beautiful together. They're beautiful as another colourway and another feel to this kit, but they're just great to have in your stash when you're buying 6 strands worth for $9.95. It's rude not to.
It would be lovely if you did get this kit though, and if you got the first kit as well. It'd be a lovely tie-in to the both.
Really pretty.
Sort of mix them all together. It would be an ultimate bundle, wouldn't it?
The ultimate bundle.
Of that.
Okay, I'm back with you.
So all I've done is I've just carried on doing this weave, and what I've done as I've gone along is I've cut the wire from the reel now, and as I'm going around at random points, so on this inner wire here that's closest to the frame, I'm just kind of stitching it. So if I've gone around here, I'm just going to literally stitch it to that frame, which it clearly won't do now. So as I'm going, just stitch it, and then that just secures it, keeps the whole piece together. Okay. So there we go. And then that's just going to keep that nice and close, and then it means that that's not going to go anywhere. Then it's nice and secure. So you can do that up basically as far as you want, really. And then I sort of did it till it was about halfway, and then I just removed the back, let the back wire sort of put it out of the way for now. And then you've got the 1 mil pink and the 0.8 fuchsia pink, and then you just turn the weave to the 2 wires. So you just wrap 3 times around pink wire, and then 3 times around the fuchsia pink wire, and then you just continue doing that. And then I added 3 little pearls as I went along, because I just liked, I think the odd number looked nice. So you can see how it's changed. So it's gone from that weave with the 3 wires to now just into the 2. I haven't done anything with that wire just yet, because I wanted to make sure that I didn't do anything, I didn't have a use for it. Okay, and then all you do here is, so you would wrap this 1, 2, 3. As you're coming into the middle, you just quickly pop on another little pearl, which goes on the 0.45, and then just so it sits nicely in that little gap, because they're kind of top drilled, aren't they? So they sit they'll sit right inside that weave. And you can, if you want, wrap around the stone to give it a bit of stability if you wanted to.
Okay, good one.
Don't have to.
Good tip.
And then you would just do a couple of plain and then add your next one and do a couple of plain and add your next one. Okay, so when you get to the top, what I did then was just cut the wire. I'll imagine this is woven to the very top with this pearl here, and then you just create a little bit of a spiral really, so it sits nicely. It would sit nicely at the top of the work, and then you mirror the same with the soft pink wire as well. And then if you're happy that you don't need this wire, just exactly the same as you did with those other pink wires, just feed it around the frame. Nice.
Just to let you know, Dusk Till Dawn is another sellout for you today, I'm afraid. So if you missed out on that, I am sorry. Sorry to interrupt you now. I have to bring them something else. We'll bring to you now, what did you say, sorry? Toolkit. Exactly. Let's bring to you now this toolkit. It is our large toolkit that we've got here for you today. Let's have a little look. Large toolkit here today for you. I know you've seen it a few times recently, and every single time it's gone so quickly. You have got in here an astonishing array of tools. We've got well, I call it the sonic screwdriver, that I have seen in the exact same style, exact same colour, well-known crafting store with exactly the same looking heads, $14.99 or $95. I did take a photo of it. It looks exactly the same just for that one tool. You're getting the entire toolkit today for less than that. You know, I know it should be $15.95. It always has been $15.95 realistically. We took it down recently to the same price as our small toolkit for a short time only. So have a look at everything else you've got in here. You've got your crimp pliers, absolutely great for working with your crimp beads, especially if you're working with the high end. You've got your round nose pliers as well, which you've seen Spellbinding use time and time again. You've got your snips, great for things like your tiger's tail. You've also got your tweezers with the scoop on top. You've got the sonic screwdriver. You've got your pokey tool as well for you here, great for things like work on your polymer rolls, or even if you're weaving with wire, it's perfect. I've got my measuring tool here, great for your graduated strands, your chain nose pliers and your flat nose pliers as well, both of which we've talked to you quite a bit about today. All in this zip-up carry case, just $9.95. It's a total and absolute bargain. Really is. 10-piece toolkit for that price is fab, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Wow, for that price, that's gone. Wow.
Yeah, it's always been $15.95.
Yeah, not seen it for that. That's,
always.
Yeah.
As, you know, always of the size, the price has pretty much always been.
What
It's
I love
great.
about that is you get the flat nose pliers in that one. So it's good if you want to do your chainmail or if you want to try the chainmail out. So,
Becca! That's me. 04 is your code for you today. Okay, I'm back with you, love.
bless.
It's the little thing.
It is the little thing. Okay, so what I did there was, as I said, just finish those wires off, just spiraled them at the top, and then just got rid of one around the back of the wire there. And again, that frame's really handy because it just blends all in. So then you've got your 3 wires at the bottom left to just get rid of now. And so for that, again, taking the 1 mil, I've added one of the drusies, but what I've done is I've left a gap, and I've left, and then I've created a wrapped loop. So I've left the end of the wire there. And so now, the 0.4 wire that we still had on our, from when we netted, I'm just going to coil one of the outer wires, the 0.8 fuchsia pink wires. I'm not going to do all of this, but you would just hand coil it, so you were just going to wrap that around there. Just pushing that around like that. The other thing you can do is actually just make a little coil on the end of the wire and sort of just push it down, and then it would be, you could use that. So you can't find the end, so if I wanted to do that a bit quicker, I could just do. The only problem is, because you're using a 0.8 wire as the sort of the base wire, it's very soft, so it's a bit harder, whereas you're using a thicker wires, when you do that, it's going to act very much like a mandrel and stay quite solid, where this is a little bit more, you can see it's moving, it's a little bit more.
Yeah, I see that.
Can you see? So it's not as easy as such, but so just going to get rid of these tails a minute. So you would coil that down a little bit longer than that, but what you want to do is bring that coil around, just to be a bit of decoration really. You would wrap it around the top of the the gap where the gap of the stone on the bottom of the heart is. Okay, and this would all be coiled. So you would wrap it around there, and then you would just wrap it around the stone. If I show it to the other camera, it might be easier for you to see.
Yeah.
So if I hold it like that, you can see.
Yeah,
but that would be, you can have that coiled or not, it's up to you. And then just bring that back up around the stone there. And again, wrap it. So I just, and then what you can do is, you've got these ends of wire here, that you can just bring them around the stone so it looks nice, and then just add them into little spirals, and that is where, sorry, you only needed to do that with 2. The one that I just brought down then, I didn't need to do that with. I can just cut that and get rid of that. And then you've got your 2 wires here, which you spiral, and then you have 1, 2, 3 links, and those are your links that you attach.
The 3 loops.
The 3 loops. So what you do is you actually attach them with jump rings. So I actually made jump rings out of the 1 mil point pink wire, and then attached all of the chains that I made to the connectors.
Got ya.
So that was, in a way, all you're doing here is just creating here and here, trim them, and then just literally create your spirals. They weren't intentionally going to be the connectors, but when I saw them, I realised that they were ideal. You can see you've got one there, and then just one there, and then you can just play about with that. But there's your 3 connectors there, and they're slightly staggered. Okay, so you can see how it's just playing about, and then you just want it to have that, it's naturally curving. So just by doing that, it's got that natural curve, which means when you place that here to be that connector, it's going to have that natural shape. Then I made all of the jump rings. Again, I did use my flush cutters for that to make sure that they were nice and flush. Nice edges so they shut properly. And do you want me to show how I did the connector?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got about 3 minutes, 3, 4, about 5 minutes, about 5 minutes.
Okay. It'll be super quick, but it's just for you to get the idea.
Okay, great. So it's that section here.
So it's just that one there, isn't it? So you just cut a length of the wire off. And it's just basically, again, I needed to make sort of like 3 links for me to be able to hang the chain from.
Got ya.
So I started off with a wrap loop, which is just taking the wire a little bit. Again, I've just cut a section of wire off, probably about 7 or 8 inches, okay? Just taking a little just about 2 inches from the top, and I'm just going to do a wrap loop. Now what I've done is put that around my pliers, and just using my thumb to just get that little shape so it looks like an eye pin. And then just bring that wire around. You would take a bit more time than this. A couple of times, and then get rid of that tail.
Okay.
Okay, and then you want to add a stone.
Add in one of those drusies.
Yeah. Simplest things. Okay. Okay, so then I'm just going to take my pliers and actually create a loop. You can do this as big as you want, really, but this is going to be the first. That is going to be your middle loop, your middle connecting loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold it like that, you can see. Bring the wire across, and again pop your pliers in. Again, you can measure this and bring it across. All right, so it's now going across to the other side. Pop your pliers in there. Bring that wire across there. It looks like a little dragonfly. And then just wrap it.
Yeah.
That little sort of excess wire here around to secure it, and then just put a spiral with the excess wire, and that just covers the sort of where the wires have crossed really to there, and there's your little connector. So you would attach to that loop there.
Hang on, let's see.
That loop there, and then there and there.
Got ya. Wow.
That's a bit messy, but it's just for you to get an idea of how it works.
That's wonderful. That's a great little class to be able to use, and we can do that time and time again.
Yeah.
And actually, that could be quite a nice base for a chandelier, couldn't it?
Yeah, you can use it in many ways.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Belby, for showing us that. It is absolutely sensational. I adore what you've done with it. It's a really nice twist on the Valentine's theme. Now, we are going to, after the break, be launching your challenge for you. Also, after the break, I have some beautiful, beautiful pieces that you won't want to miss out on, including some great prices too. I'll see you after this short but wonderful break.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically in science, you know. But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
Welcome everybody to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me today. I am joined today by the lovely lady who has just run away from me. I'm not going to take it personally. She's actually gone from the room completely. Oh, that's it. Peek back in. Where are you going?
Putting something outside.
Putting something outside?
Yeah.
Was it your phone?
Yeah, in case it rang.
Oh, good. How very professional of you.
I know.
Where did you put it?
I put
Just
it
in the shop.
somewhere.
You've just left it in the shop, haven't you?
I can see it from here.
Someone's
so
going to
it's
buy
fine.
that.
No, they won't want it, trust me.
I'm joined by Laura Binding today. Hello, Spelby.
Hello.
We are about to launch your challenge any moment soon. Have you started working with it yet?
You're looking for it?
Yes, I am looking for it. Good girl. Have you started working with it yet?
No, I haven't had a chance. I'm going to do it now.
Let's bring it to you now then, shall we? Now, you actually picked this. There was 4 or 5 bundles you had the opportunity to pick today, because it was Valentine's Day and because, you know, we do love spellbinding, truly. Well, Helena does. She decided to give her the option of working with quite a few of these bundles, and you just picked this one instantly. Why?
I actually like the larger hearts of them, really, the metallic sheen of them, but I only had a picture to go by, so you know, you can't see by just a picture.
Yeah.
So when I saw the little ones, I was like, oh, actually they're really cute, and they are really cute.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are
really
gorgeous.
sweet.
I love how these almost look like a pyrite or a hematite, don't they? They're not actually, they're agate. Now, the lovely thing about that is we've applied this coating, which does give it a bit of a metallic look. If we look closely at just one or two, you'll be able to see it's got that golden tone, that antiques bronze tone, but as you turn it, it's actually blue. Can you see that? So you've got goldy, antiques, bronzy, but then you've got blue tones as well. So it's almost got this hematite look to it, but it's not got that OTT weight to it. I know not everyone can wear things like hematite and pyrite because they are quite heavy in feel because they are, you know, a very heavily based metallic gemstone. But you've got that gorgeous look here, but it is more delicate and lighter to wear because it is the agate. 14 mil on those hearts. 180 carats worth in total. I've also got your howlite here, and those are in your purple heart shapes. You've got 10 mil on those ones, and they're super cutesy, aren't they? I love how every single one's a little bit different in appearance and appeal, isn't it? Every single one's got a very gentle, different melting of colour. You've got those gorgeous mulberry tones. You've also got the gentle berry-like tones in there too. Almost those candy flosses as well. 130 carats worth we have in that strand for you today. So you've got 2 strands of hearts. Love truly is in the air today. Your price point, let's take it lower, shall we? We said that love is in the air. We want you to fall in love. So let's do that. Should be £12.90 for both strands. Not today, though. That's the great thing about a bundle, isn't it? You can get 2 strands that are beautiful. They work well together as well as separately, yet they're still £8.95 for you today. You also get some wonderful inspiration from Spellbinding herself. What inspires us? Go.
I just been there at sweet. I can see a ring, like a little cute pair of earrings, and a pendant, really.
A fab idea.
But I don't have tons of time, so we'll see what happens.
No, you don't. You don't. You've got an hour.
Yes, that's
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't.
You've got 53 minutes approximately.
Okay. Right, okay, cool.
Cool?
Right, I'm on it.
Loads of time. £8.95 for you today for both of these is really truly sensational. Get it whilst you can, because we will be revisiting that very shortly to have a little look at what she's created. I have got another little bundle for you today, a trio. Oh, look how mysterious and magical this is. Can you see the quality of this moonstone? Yeah, you can, can't you? Look at those. That is mystical, that is magical, that is serious quality. That is serious quality that we've got here. Let me just shimmy those across as well. Just because I want you to see them. It's not just that section that's got this gorgeous shiller, that sheen, that mysterious burst, that lunar look appeal on these ones. All centre drilled. These are your fancy slices that we have in here, as well as this massive strand. By the way, 300 carats worth in there, so that is a real monkey, isn't it? You've also got monkey, chunky monkey, like a chunky monkey. You've also got, sometimes I say things and they make sense perfectly to me, and it perplexes me as to why no one else gets me. So you've got here your clear quartz. These are 80 carats worth of your small nuggets that we've got in here. These are a 9x6 on some of these. And you've also got in here your royal blue shell. 6 mil on these ones today we've got. They are absolutely beautiful array that we've got here. The quality is fab. You've got go with everything strand here, and then you've got that beautiful, perfect, smooth blues effect in here. Perfect for your blue moon desires. Your price for all 3 strands should be, I genuinely think that price is really, really good. So much better than I would normally expect. I would be expecting this strand to be £9.95, just this strand for the quality. You're getting all 3 strands today for £8 $8.95 though. That is fantastical, isn't it? That is absolutely fantastical price point, because truly, look at the quality of your moonstone here. You've got that mystery, you've got that luminosity, you've got that beautiful moonbeam effect in here. It really is spectacular and wonderful. Well done, everyone who's coming in for this. We've had some more text in. Oh, good. Yeah, let's get through loads of text today, shall we? Bye, Cass. Have a lovely evening. Hi, Becky. Worst Valentine's was 40 years ago when my boyfriend dumped me for my sister. My mother soon put a stop to that. Jackie. Oh, what do you think of that? I'd be having a right go at my sister.
Yeah, you don't cross the line.
No.
No.
How awful. Jackie, he probably wasn't worth it, love. I love that. That goes to prove a big thing, that Jackie is still bringing it up 40 years on. I bet that happened. I bet that comes out every Christmas.
I'm not.
Bet that comes out every Christmas over the turkey.
Drinks, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, do you remember when?
Can I have the larger slice? No, you can't. Well, let me remind you, sweetheart.
You owe me.
Gosh, we'd be horrendous sisters. £8.95. Hello to everyone who's coming in for this. Lots of you coming in. Do keep messaging us in any date disasters or any of your Valentine's mishaps, because don't forget, we will be picking one very soon, and we will get the chance to win a prize, which I'll show you in a second. 60777. So you text for JM Studio. Customer numbers, don't forget, and if you want to get in touch on jewellerymaker.com. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that really beautiful? Made by Spelby herself. Do keep those text messages coming in. Okay, where to? On the table, another little bundle of fun. I adore this bundle, because for me, you know what I'm like, I'm one of those people, I don't know if it's because I'm right side of the brain, or if it's something to do with my dyslexia, or just the way that my mind works, but I love symmetry in pieces, and I love the symmetry in the way of maybe a gemstone. I like if there's, you know, a piece all made with the same gemstone. I don't mind if it looks symmetrical. I love a bit of freeform, but I love a symmetry to be behind it. And for me, in this kit, I've got the 3 different gems, but I've got symmetry in their shapes. Have a look at them. 4 strands, in fact. And then look at this. Oh, shh. Do you see what I mean about the symmetry? There's a lot of difference in it, don't get me wrong. You've got glow, you've got brightness from that citrine. You've got your Botswana agate as well, with that really beautiful kind of effect and appeal. We've also got in here your fancy jasper too, with that lovely kind of spilling out of the different colours. And you have the blue chalcedony in here as well. 150 carats worth there, that's got this lovely kind of mystical, I suppose, luster to it, completely unique and individual. You've got all of the differences there, from opaque to mix of colours to one body to high shine brilliance, but you've got the symmetry there in the fact that they're all small nuggets and they're all relatively the same size. I love that about this, because for me, it's masculine and feminine all at the same time. You can do asymmetric designs, but also quite even designs as well. You can also do some kind of asymmetric wireworky pieces as well, couldn't you?
You like the cascading kind of?
Cascades, yes.
Statement pieces.
Yeah, like you did on that necklace, Perlia. Perlia? Oh, you know, Perlia. Earlier. You have got your rustic retreat here for us today. Your price point for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Are we really going to that price? We're going under 10. We're going to go under 10 for you. These are 3 strands. We hardly ever see Botswana agate anymore. Fancy jasper we don't get in often. Your price today is not £12.80. It's £8.95 for you today on these. There are 2 strands we don't see often. We don't see the Botswana agate or the fancy jasper that often at all, do we? We really don't. Do you remember when we used to have Botswana agate on every day of the week, didn't we? We just don't have it anymore. We can't get it in as readily as we used to for numerous different reasons, but we brought it in for you today, and we're knocking price points off it as well. £8.95 for your rustic retreat. Get it whilst you can. Let's get another text in. Yeah, let's have a look. Dating disasters. Worked 15-hour shift, pregnant at hotel. Loads of loved up couples, and it was a lovely day. Got home to hubby asleep with a card on the side, and dog chewed. Oh, who's that from? Stacey, you poor thing. I bet you walked in really quietly, didn't you, Stacey? I bet you didn't accidentally slam any doors, did you? You poor thing. That's the last thing you want, isn't it? When you're really pregnant, to be doing a 15-hour shift at a hotel and then getting back to a half-eaten card. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
No. Are the 2 pups into chewing?
Just slightly.
Just slightly. What's their favourite chewy thing?
They chewed the backup remote control the other day when we couldn't find the original. Luckily it was just the backup one. They like my shoes. They like our carpet. They like pretty much everything. They might have the little taste of the sofa every now and again. That gets stopped.
Have they had chunks out the carpet yet?
Oh, well, we've got like a rug.
Yeah.
So they like to chew on the corner of the rug. And a little bit of our wallpaper on the edge of our arch is kind of just picked up a little bit.
Yeah.
And they chewed that. So they
yeah, they love stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, delicious. Apparently, remote control is quite a common thing in Helena's household. Mine's never had a remote control.
The best was, you know...
Helena just went, not us, the dog. So that was quite clear.
You know, when you go swimming for the children, the floats, the big long floats.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we've got 2 of those for the kids, and they chewed them. So Kayla come home and went, oh no, it's chewed my swimming float. I said, that's all right, he chewed Jackson's as well. She went, well, now when I go swimming, I'm going to be swimming with dog float. I was like, what? It's fine, it doesn't matter. She said, but the dog's been on it. I was like, it doesn't matter. Fine, it doesn't matter. The water will wash it off, it's not a problem. It's just a bit chumped on.
Kayla, you poor love.
Bless her.
Auntie Bex will get you another one. £8.95 for you today on those. Well done, everybody. Do keep those texts coming in. It's lovely hearing off you. Oh, you'd be fuming, wouldn't you? Go on. Oh, February. Yay, we're in February, finally. How long till your birthday, Helena? 16 days. How long for your birthday, Pete?
15.
About 15 days. 26 till my birthday. Yeah. We are all February babies. That means that this is all of our birthdays. Your price point you're going to adore. You've got 160 carats worth here. Perfect as well for Valentine's Day, which is 13 days off. Unlucky for some, of course, but this is the perfect gemstone for us to have in our collection today, because of course it was thought that St. Valentine himself used to wear this gemstone, and that's one of the reasons this gemstone is synonymous with Valentine's Day. So if you are thinking of buying anyone something special that for Valentine's, then why not get this? Because don't forget, like we said, Valentine's Day isn't just about your partners, is it? It's about your family, your friends, your children. 160 carats worth of this gorgeous amethyst. It is a beautiful mystical gemstone. It's going to be perfect for anyone who is a February baby. Perfect Valentine's gift. Perfect for anyone who is Aquarius as well, because it is their zodiac stone. 160 carats worth we have here. Your price point today? It's actually just £8.95 for you today. 160 carats worth. Pete, come here, Pete. Come on in, Pete. I haven't seen you today.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Why are you laughing so much, Pete?
My reaction to that.
My reaction, okay. Pete, you know I asked you, about 30 seconds ago now, how many days it was till your birthday.
I thought it was the 1st of February.
Right.
The 2nd. So it said 15 days. It's on the 16th.
Right.
Work it.
Wait, your birthday's on the 16th?
So I got it wrong.
Wait, your birthday's on...
it's
So
the
then it is
16th.
15 days away.
No, because it's the 2nd.
Yeah, so if your birthday's on the 16th...
No, it's 14.
14 days away?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, so how many days is it away for yours? I thought you said yours was 14 days. Yours is 16 days away. Right, good. Maths at Jewellery Maker. £8. I can't work out how that works. I don't understand. I understand that it's right, but I still don't get it quite, but cool. Because to me, if your birthday's on the 16th, that's take 1, so that's 15 days away to me. Yeah, so we're on the 2nd. I just don't get it. £8.95 for you. You got 160 carats worth here. What would you do with these, please, lovely lady?
I would just use them as feature beads. So I would have them as a feature in a wrapped pendant, because I've started doing sort of the slightly smaller pendants now, sort of more heavily wrapped. So I would use it for one of those. I'd have it as a chain. I'd use it for my Viking knit, have it as the finishing caps, sort of anything like that really. Earrings.
I love that idea, because they are beautiful in appeal, and because they are even as well, aren't they? It's nice to be able to do earrings in pieces like this.
You can keep them simple, and you can keep it, you can do something dramatic, but because of the stone, it can carry off both those looks.
Got you, got you. £8.95, lots of multi-buyers here for you today. Well done, Cheshire and Devon, and all the rest of you as well. Which one, sorry, sweet ones? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to bring these to you. We didn't know whether or not we were going to be able to. Can I just say to you, now and again, just before we get the graphics in for this, now and again, oh, are we doing this right now? Are we? Okay. Now and again, there is a certain gemstone, there are classifications of certain gemstones that we know and that we adore, but there are lesser known varieties that will be at lower price points than you might expect. So for example, as soon as you get, say, a Brazilian Rose de France amethyst, you are going to be paying a heck of a lot more than you might for, say, you know, a deeper purple Brazilian amethyst, say, for example, because it's got that Rose de France Brazilian name tag attached to it, and then you might be paying for, say, sorry, an African amethyst or whatever it might be. Obviously different look, different appeal, but you get those names, you get that prestige. Like with your sapphires as well, you know, you get sapphires and they're gorgeous, they're beautiful, but you know and I know you're going to be paying a much higher price point for, say, your Songhaian sapphire, because it's known, it's renowned. That is what I've got for you now. If this had the word zebra in front of it, you would be paying so much more. Have a little look at what I've got for you here, because trust me, if I just show you one of these, you will know exactly why I have suggested that, to me, this looks like a lot of your zebra fluorite. Look at that. Look at the banding. Look at the stripes. Look at that. Look at the banding, the effects that you've got in here. That is so amazing. Now listen, what am I talking about when I say zebra fluorite? Well, I can't say to you every single one of these is zebra fluorite. I can say to you that these three near the end look exactly like zebra fluorite to me. Zebra fluorite is a name we do not see often here at Jewellery Maker because it is so sought after, it's so high-end, zebra fluorite. Zebra fluorite is essentially when you get this banding. You see these bands, these lines, these stripes running through, all of that is completely and absolutely natural. Now, not every single one of these I would describe as your zebra fluorite, which is why you've got the name multicoloured there. Because on some of them, so I've got, if we have a look at this strand, I've got zebra, I would say. You've got zebra, let me hold it in the white, it's easier, isn't it, for you to see. Zebra due to the stripes, zebra, zebra, that's one colouring, isn't it? So just say your normal fluorite colour. I would say zebra again, because you've got stripes. So a lot of these, zebra again, a lot of these you'll be able to say are the zebra effect. Now, What does that mean? Okay, well, if this was 100% striped strand, this would not be referred to as a multicoloured fluorite. This would be referred to as a zebra fluorite strand. Now, zebra fluorite fetches some of the largest prices in the fluorite world. On our sister channel, which does absolutely amazing competitive prices, but if you want to get yourself on our sister channel a zebra fluorite, now this is an individual zebra fluorite piece. It's from our gem collector selection, so it's a piece without drill hole, not set into any jewellery at all. It comes like this, comes in packets like this, as we saw with the citrine before. But if you want to buy how big was it? It was less than 2 carats. It was about 1.5 carats worth of your zebra fluorite. Comes like this. For 1.5 carats worth of zebra fluorite, £41. Honestly. Search it for yourself. Type in on your search engine, search in on your search engine. You can either go, just do it on your search engine. Search engine, type in zebra fluorite, gem collector, and it'll come up. Yep. That is a great price point because it's got that name of zebra fluorite. You've got that effect in here, but it's not given that name because not every single one is striped, so we can't say that to you definitely. But you can still compare it because you have got the stripes, and elements of this strand are zebra fluorite. Your price point today isn't £41 at all. That is an unusual price because that's not your RRP. That's the price that's already been messed with. We're taking it lower. £41 for a carat and a half. £12.45 for £12.45 it should be priced. £8.95 is your actual price for 300 carats worth of this. That is absolutely phenomenal. Look at the banding, look at the stripes on here, look at the glow. Could you see that one? It's almost got an opalescence to it, hasn't it? That is the effect you get with really high-end fluorites sometimes, that gorgeous glow. £8.95 for you today. That is absolutely phenomenal. I cannot even tell you. If you see any zebra fluorite on this channel, get it whilst you can because we don't have it on often at all. Another thing that I do want to point out, just because it's important to point out, I think, don't get me wrong, the zebra fluorite, because it's got that name, the one that's, you know, at £41, that is a great price. It is, of course, a different quality to this, in effect, because it's in our gem collector selection, so it is a different quality. But also, because it's got that name, you're happy to pay that price point. But actually, that one I'm finding at, it has been irradiated. This is natural. This isn't even rarer because it's natural. It hasn't even been irradiated. What do you think of this strand with those gorgeous stars of your natural zebra and multicoloured fluorite?
I just think they're really fun and I just think they're really nice. And again, you've got scope there to making a ring, you've got earrings, you know, you've got, I mean, obviously colour matching is going to be a bit tricky because you're not necessarily going to find a pair that match, but you've got lovely focal pendants. You can have it as a tassel connector and have loads of chain from it, so it's just that one stone is all you'd need. You know, I just think they are really lovely.
They are stunning, aren't they? And one thing I do want to point out is when you take these off the strand, you can't really see the drill hole as obviously as you can, because look at the temporary strand. What colour have we gone for? Well, we've gone for lime green, so it's quite obvious, isn't it, through some of these. But for example, on this one, even though it's still got the lime green going through, imagine taking that lime green out, you won't even be able to see the drill hole, really, will you? Which is gorgeous.
It's a real advantage, yeah.
Real advantage, oh yeah. If you did want to do things like rings, for example. £8.95, loads of you coming in. Well done for getting that, because it's a bit of a treat. Where to, Bobs? In the drawer. Price point me. I didn't call her boss. I called her Bobs. I can't pull off boss. Bobs. Bobs I can. I'm not really a bosser kind of girl. I'm more of a Bobs or a kitten chops. I'm more of that. A kitten chops. I say that all the time.
Kitten chops.
Kitten chops. I know I can't really do it on show because people look at me weird and it's quite obvious when there's a camera pointing at them, but Pig nose. Yeah, I call one of my friends in particular Pig Nose. All right, Pig Nose.
Oh, that's love.
They don't have a nose like a pig, no. If they had a nose like a pig, I wouldn't call them that. I'm not insensitive. Anyway, I have got... Oh, hang on, wait. This is a totally different strand. Tell me the number. Right, what have you got up there? Right, yeah, I can pull that out. It was in the wrong box. Hang on. There we go. I have got for you here a lovely strand. Go great with that first kit. It is your turquoise that we have here today. You have got 240 carats worth on this strand. 16 by 14 mil on these. 240 carats worth. These are gonna go great with that first kit. UXPO75 for you. It's going to go great with that copper, the raw copper and the copper plate that we had earlier on. Going to go stunningly. Going to go great to give you that organic, beautiful, naturally feel with your amber as well. Can I just say that Pete is quite clearly having a bit of an awkward conversation with Sarah Alvin there, because he is just sort of like... Look how awkward that is. Oh, like, look, he's leaving. He's running. Sarah Alvin's coming up on the Late Show for you. Beautiful oval effects that we've got here. Your price point today? It's not actually that price. It's not £9.95. We are going to take it down for you today. We are. 240 carats worth. £7.95 for you, so we've just taken it down for you. Well done to everyone. It's going to go great with that first kit. In fact, I can show you that instantly, because look at the colours together. Perfectly with that cab as well that we've got. Don't forget, got the chance to get this if you want it. £7.95 for you, so we've just taken price off this. Very unusual for us to do so, but we have. Well done, loads of you coming in for this. Get it whilst you can. Loads and loads and loads for you today. I'm going to bring you what I was about to show you. I don't think... Let me just ask you something. One, two, three... Hang on, sorry. 4, 5... Sorry, I'm just laughing at the code. Anyway, so you have got 5 here. Take a little look at these. Now, they're not cabochons at all, but they could be, couldn't they? They could be cabochons. Now, if these were cabochons, you would be, I would hope, anyway, for real deal pink agate, I would hope for sure that you'd be absolutely chuffed to purchase these for £5 each. What would you think of that? If these were cabochons, they're not, because in a way it's even better because they've got a drill hole, but actually you can't see through these. But Spelby, you know all about purchasing cabochons. If I were to buy genuine real deal agate like this, £5 a pop, would that be a good price? Would that be an average price?
Maybe, yeah, it'd be a bit sort of average. I mean, a lot of time if you go into like a gem shop, you know, not even, you could buy sort of the tumbled version of those.
Yes.
And they would be undrilled, they wouldn't be so uniform, they wouldn't be so, in a nice way, usable, easy to use.
Yeah.
And you're looking about £2 or £3 just for a small sort of like rock.
Small rocky tumble stone.
Yeah, so the fact that you've got that in that uniform and you've got it drilled, and they're sizable, aren't they? Quite thick.
Got you. Yeah, absolutely. If you look at them, quite nice and chunky, which actually can make them really easy to wrap, can't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got that extra ledge there. So let's take that. Do you know what? It's not even a fair price comparison on our part, because we're talking now about tumble stones, but I'm going to bring it up anyway. £2, £3 a tumble stone, did you say?
Yeah, and that, but I've just meant that as in, like, you know, at the most basic level of it, you know, if you were looking at it to be drilled, you're looking at more.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. So if you're looking at these, even if these, for just 5 of them you're looking at, and you're excited to be paying £2, it's not a comparison because we talk about tumble stones, so they haven't got the workmanship, the craftsmanship of this. They haven't been shaped in this way and highly polished as well. But for 5 you're looking at what? £2, £4, £6, £8, £10. That would be a really good price, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So let's see if we can do that, shall we? Your price point today. Should be. How about if I made these 5 here £2 each? How about if I managed to do that? I'm pairing myself with tumblestones. £2 each for you today. That's the price of the tumblestone variety. That's what you're expecting to pay for tumblestones of this exact gemstone. These aren't tumblestones, this is higher quality. And this has got for you the drill hole on here. It's the same price as the tumblestone variety. That would be £2 each for 5. The fact of the matter though, is I've got not 5 pieces, I've not even got 6 pieces. I've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have got 12 pieces on this strand for you today. £9.95 for 12 of these. We've just price comparison these with a tumblestone of the same variety. You're actually getting 12 for that price today. That's not £2 each, that's 83 pence each. That is astonishing. When do you ever hear that? For any gemstone, let alone a gemstone of this size, this beauty, this quality, could be used as a cabochon because let's be honest, you have got the drill hole there, but the vast majority of these, you will not be able to see the drill hole at all, could you? Because they're opaque. Let me show you up to the neckline, if I may. I'll just pick out one, just to give you an idea of exactly kind of the size that we're dealing with here. So it's sizable, isn't it? If that was just a pendant, it's a sizable piece, isn't it? Really sizable piece. Sorry, I had a really itchy nose and I couldn't stop. £9.95. What do you think of that price point, Spelby?
I think it's brilliant, isn't it? And again, if you got that second designer inspiration, well, both of the inspirations, you could treat that as a cabochon, like you said, and set it the way that both of those designer inspirations were set. You know, imagine that as the connector with all those lovely soft pinks and the pearls from that second kit would be a really lovely addition. And you could use that drill hole as the security if you're not quite. I look on it as a good step to cabochons because you can still use that drill hole if you're still not 100% confident with your caging or with your setting.
Absolutely agree with that one. I just love them. Oh, I've just had a text in, have we? Another text in. My worst date disaster from Philip. Oh, it's nice. Let's hear it from the gent's point of view, shall we? But it's not as thoughtless as the other ones. My date disaster was taking a young lady to the pictures to see a fantastic Roman movie called Caligula, only to find out that it was an adult movie.
That's awkward.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me of that date disaster story I've told you. Did I tell you this? About when I went to see a horror film on a first date. This is a few years ago now. I'm not great with horror films anyway. In fact, I'm disastrous. But it was a first date. And the guy who I was with kept, bearing in mind, I'm terrified at horror films. I have had to sleep with the lights on at EastEnders a few times because it scares me, it freaks me out. And I was on a first date with this guy and he kept going to me, at like scary bits. Anyway, this film got to this horrendous point, and I mean it was horror, it was gore, it was disgusting, and I could just feel him turning to me, and I thought if he goes one more time, I'm gonna have a massive go at him. He turned around to go and I just looked at him with these fierce eyes, and he had blood all the way down him. He had gotten so nervous and scared by the film that he had a nosebleed, but was so embarrassed that he just sat there like this. It was all down his t-shirt. It was horrible. And then he obviously had to go to the bathroom to clear himself up, so I was left in at the film by myself. Oh, it was awful. It was so bad. Thank you for that little reminder, Philip. Do keep texting us in with your lovely State disasters. £9.95 for your well done, everyone. If you lot don't check out, you will be missing out on this because you know it's a bargain. I know it's a bargain. Let's check it out whilst we can. I've got for you now one of my favourite gemstones. It is the second most expensive type of gemstone in the world. Have a little look at this for me. Do you think that's horrendous, Story? It is awful, isn't it? And if you knew what film it was, the film is absolutely devastating. Oh no, it's worse than Saw. It was awful. It was The Hills Have Eyes.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, it was atrocious. I mean, atrocious. When I got outside, it's awful. When I got outside later on, but bearing in mind I had to watch the whole of the rest of the film by myself because he was like sat, when I got out he was being fanned by the people who worked at the cinema because he'd gone so lightheaded. I only went out with him 6 more times. You've got 120 carats worth here of one of the most valuable of your opals in the world. Now, listen to me, please. Just because this is a gorgeous, gorgeous variety of your boulder opal, the type of opal is only outdone generally by a black opal, because this is your one locational opal, your boulder opal from Australia. Now, just to let you know that I'm low in quantity on this. I have got around 50, which sounds like a lot, but all of the previous times we've had this on, we've been selling a higher quantity of that. I'm about to do something to the price as well that you will not expect for you to do. You really, really do need to be getting yourself in on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous one locational. It is your beautiful boulder opal, totally and absolutely natural, a wonderful array here. Go great actually with that zebra fluorite because of the banding on this too. Your price point today, just to let you know, I am going to knock this down in price, but purely because we're low in stock. One locational opal, your price point is not $12.95 for you to get this home to really appreciate the natural beauty that is opal. Price point today is just £8.95 for you. That is a real good price drop, isn't it? $8.95 for you today. Lovely Spelby, what would you be doing with this, please?
I would just be maybe do a woven frame around it and just have it so that the stone itself just sits within like a woven frame, so you get that little bit of delicate wirework, but the stone itself is just still the centerpiece.
I get you.
You could do loads with that. I mean, you could have it simple, or you could just go to town with it. So, you know, and the fact that it's faceted, it sparkles so much. It'd go lovely with that solar quartz as well.
I love that idea. It's going to go really good. I do like the sparkly effect from it, because you can't always get that with the opal, can you?
No.
You really don't always get it. Well done, everyone who's coming in for this. Just to let you know, I'm in my teens on this right here, right now. £8.95 for you today. HB, are you 90 for you today? Say it to me again, sorry. Lovely jubbly, these ones I have got for you today. Take a little look at these. These are your puffy ovals. You have got a beautiful, beautiful natural banding and effect in here, haven't you? They are just sensational. This is the wonderful, wonderful thing about your crazy agate. Is the fact that you get every single one's unique, it's different. It's got these banding, these mottled effect, this speckle in there as well. Smelby, what would you be doing with these?
They're cute, aren't they? They make a lovely cuff feature. So if you had them as the centre of a cuff, a bracelet, they look really nice.
And how would we kind of frame these?
Well, kind of, I would probably treat it as a cabochon and have it set in the middle of like a nice statement cuff with lots of swirls and sections of weave and wire going around it.
I love that.
And I would probably put it with, you know, I think something like that I would probably put with 2 contrasting wires, like antique bronze and copper, to give that real depth to it.
Absolutely, because when you're working with those colours, it does kind of, it almost earths it in a way, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I think if you were working with silver, it would look lovely, but it might get lost.
I can completely concur with where you're going with on that.
So I would probably go for that more sort of, but then again, if you teamed it with gold, you'd get a real sort of luxurious piece as well. So I think it's I do love them, and I love the fact that they've got that detail on them as well.
Absolutely, I completely agree with this. Now, you've always compared them to cabochons. If we were to have the cabochons here, what price point would we be expecting? Well, we've already talked to you about the agate price point that we would generally expect. You've got on this strand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 approximately. Your price point today, just £6.95. That's working out about 60 pence per one, isn't it? That is astonishing, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
13 of these I've had at £6.95. 54 pence that would be. That is absolutely wonderful.
Imagine that as a statement ring as well.
Oh, I'd love that. You could do like a T-bar style ring, couldn't you? One that goes across both.
Or you could just have a real statement cocktail ring.
Absolutely could, couldn't you? Yeah, one big, bold statement. Oh, I'd love that. That's great.
Lovely, isn't it? I do love stones like that.
They are sensational. No one, I don't think, expected that price, because web bidders, you came in first, then all of the telephone bidders are in. We've got Peggy, we've got Beryl, we've got Gwyneth, we've got Joanne, Sheila, Hillary's getting herself a couple, good on you. We've got Jackie, we've got Sheila, another Sheila, Tracy as well coming in for this. Do check out your baskets today. Helena, we have got Eleanor, we have got Abigail. No, sweet pea, I'm just reading out names. Helena goes, yeah. 6.95 for you today. Nice work, everybody. Get it whilst you can. I've just had something winged into me. Were you watching this morning? If you were, you will know that one of the most popular strands on this morning's show was this gemstone. You'll also know that this is one of those seriously eye-catching design feature pieces. I think you are going to fall head over heels with this if you got that one this morning, because not many people did. Look at how astonishing this is. Look at the exciting banding on this, the colourways on this, all of that beautiful flow and effect of kind of the melting effect of the colours and the deepness and the richness and the white in layers. It's so exciting. Oh, malachite, 3 words, Spelby, go.
That's not fair.
Technically that is 3 words, so okay. You have got 250 carats worth of this here. If you saw that one on this morning, and we know that loads of people missed out on it. This is a slightly smaller carat weight. The one on the morning was a slightly lower carat weight, and it was a slightly different shape, but it's got very much the same feel, because let's face it, it is the same gemstone. This is natural as well as the one that was on this morning. It's amazing that it's totally natural, isn't it? Because when you look at this colour palette, you wouldn't expect that, would you, Spelby?
No, I love malachite. I think it's beautiful, and you do not see it very often. I mean, I've only worked with it once or twice over the last couple of months, and that has been in a very tiny cabochon. I certainly haven't seen it in a drilled bead like that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a rarity, I suppose, that we see it in many ways. What would you do to really highlight the banding on this for me?
Again, like you say, it's recognisable. I think the fact that it's got that unique banding on it means it's recognisable. I would do a nice ring with that. That would look really cool.
Oh, that would look gorgeous. And you'd really catch the effect then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and you wouldn't need to do a lot, so you wouldn't need to lose the fact that it's got that recognisable banding. You don't want to cover or lose that, do you?
Absolutely not. Completely agree with that. What about colours? Because you could, of course, go for Spelby's fave, you know, with your coppers, with those beautiful tones. You could, though. Is that what you'd go for?
Yeah,
it is, isn't it? But you could also actually, what about going for the chartreuse or the tealies? Those are beautiful green go-to tones that we have as well for this. The golds, of course, will add a beautiful depth, a beautiful richness with these as well. You have got a beautiful, stunning strand here, and it is brand spanking new for you today. It's your time to fall in love with it. If you missed out on the malachite this morning, we are sorry. We've rushed this through. I've literally had this handed to me in maximum 5 minutes ago. Maximum 5 minutes ago I had this handed to me. So I'm sorry I couldn't give you a heads up about it or promo it. I'm really sorry about that, but it's well worth it. If you tuned in right now or you're still watching from this morning, then boy oh boy, you've got yourself a real treat here, haven't you? It's gorgeous, it's natural, even though it doesn't look it, it looks out of this world. It's beautifully natural. It's a gorgeous effect that we have here. Every single section of this completely individual, completely unique. You have got such a gorgeous array in here. It's a rarity we have malachite on in such a high carat weight. Your price point today, £34.95 for you today. Oh, nice, such a high carat weight for that price point, realistically, isn't it?
It is.
Really is.
Again, like I said, I haven't seen it in that availability, in that sort of, you know, I've only seen it in the small, tiny cabochons, and they've been, you know, quite highly priced. So to have that amount of it, and to be able to, you know, a pair of earrings, you just put it on a sterling silver head pin, attach it to a hook, and you've got an amazing pair of earrings. You get your money back on that.
Absolutely, and that's the whole point of it as well, isn't it? Because with these, obviously every single one is unique and different. Because you've got the shape and the size, you can do earrings.
Yeah.
They don't have to be identical. That's why we buy genuine gemstones. We love Mother Nature, we love what she can bring to us, and that's why we appreciate the value of these gemstones at such a high price point as this, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I just think that's just brilliant.
Really is sensational, isn't it? Yeah. Really is. $34.95 for you. Now, whilst you're all coming in, we were going to have a little look out for. Don't forget, we've got someone getting their hands on this soon. But I just want to say, how great would that go?
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Hang on, we get it central, wouldn't it?
It would.
How would you incorporate this into a design similar to this?
Because it's drilled, you could actually just use the stone and then create the heart around it, you know. And again, I'm doing like a woven pendant now, so I would be able to do something, use a stone like that to create a pendant, sort of like I'm doing now, and just make that stone really stand out. So I think, you know, you can cover it a little bit. You can just play to it and really bring those colours out as well.
Okay, absolutely. Just hang on. I'm so sorry. We've just found a winner.
Oh, okay.
Now listen, we got this sent through a while ago, but because it keeps getting refreshed our text screen, sometimes once texts get old then they get taken off, but we have found a winner. Her name is Suzanne, who sent this in, and she is from Hertfordshire. Now, our producer Helena took a picture of this on her phone, so we can't show it to you, but we have got a picture, and you have got this, Susan in Hertfordshire. This is her story. Okay, tell me it. She's reading it to me. Date, so this is Susan. She's at a date at a posh restaurant. On my return from the ladies, I sat down. Why not? My bottom began to burn. I stood up. And a toilet freshener fell out of my undies. How? You go to the toilet, you sit down, and you find an air freshener in your underwear.
Oh dear.
That is Susan. When you stand up, do you think she's knocked it with an elbow or a tights or a pants or something, and it's fallen in? Yeah, but wait.
Does she even know how it happened?
At what point did she get it out? Just at the table. It fell out. Oh, it fell out at the table.
Oh, that is embarrassing.
I bet people, Susan, thought you were trying to smuggle toilet air fresheners. Susan, to make you feel a little bit happier at that story, this is coming to you. Thank you so much for sending that. That is ace. Thank you for getting involved with us today. Loads of you have come in for this. Not that many left. £34.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. It's great for you to be able to get that if you missed out this morning in particular. Okay, we've got another little wonderful bundle for you here. This will be an on and gone because the price is great and it's one of your favourite gemstones, but also because the quality really is there at this point. You've got these beautiful labradorite drops that we have, really eye-catching, real beautiful spin and spell underneath the surface of these. You have got, for you here, your plain drops. This is 4x3. These are the 12x3 in largest areas as well, 70 carats worth here. I've also got for you, this is the quality we're talking about. Look at the wonderful blue hues, the golds that we're getting on this as well, 90 carats worth on this. And that is your 6mm round selection. Now I did say this is on and gone, and of course it is. It's labradorite, it's your favourite, you adore it. You voted it your fave 3 years running, and it is set to continue, especially when we do prices like this. Should be £10.90. We're taking it down in price for you today. Your price for it today is not £10.90. Your price today is actually, you're going to love this, £6.95. I genuinely believe it's because of prices like that and gemstones like this that was one of the reasons we've won all of those Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've won 8 this time around, and that is genuinely one of the reasons I believe we keep doing it, because our quality is going up but our prices seem to be going down in my eyes anyway on quality like this. It really, really is sensational. Don't forget, just £2.99 all day, postage and packaging from 12 till 12, so get in as much as you want, midnight till midnight. Get your hands on this, £2.95, 0800 644 655 for us today. And don't forget, if you are new, maybe you've just heard about us through the Make and Sell Awards, etc. If you are new to us today, the first time that you order, you will get that free DVD and that booklet as well. So get your order in whilst you can on bargains like this. Test our quality, fall in love with labradorite like everyone else has. You got the 6mm rounds and you got the drops on here. Great quality at an astonishing price point. Just £6.95 for you today. QSGC69 on your double trouble. Yes, where are they? Oh, I found them. I'm staring right at them. Carnelian. Top drill pairs. You have got a fantastical little strand here. You have got a beautiful high quality carnelian. Again, this is likely to be an on and gone. SM, RU 58, because this is 40 carats worth of your carnelian. This has been price slashed. We do have to follow that price slash price. We didn't realise it had been price slashed, but it has been done recently. We do have to follow the rules. So this will be price slashed. Your price should be £7.95. You know the lowest we can go to. We have to go to that because we have to follow the price it's been at recently. We didn't realise this, but we're doing it anyway. Last chance to purchase at £6.95 for you today. It doesn't want to do it, but it has to. £6.95 for you today. 40 carats worth of your carnelian. Get that one whilst you can today. SMRU 58 is your price point on this today. Let's squeeze in quick before we head over to have a look at your challenge, because we're with you in a minute or two. Let's show you really, 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 really quickly. Amber. I showed you this earlier on. I gave you a little sneaky peek. Not that many of it left, but let's do it whilst we can. If you want ancient encapsulated history, if you're getting ready for the new Jurassic Park film, Jurassic World, then why not own a little bit of the Jurassic World? In fact, could be classed as more ancient in some vices. Not many of these left at all. In fact, I've got single figures, but we're doing it for you because I showed it you earlier, so it'd be rude not to. Huge pieces we've got in here, and you've got up to a 21 by 10 mil for you today. Absolutely beautiful strand. I can see encapsulations of nature in mine. Look at that, it's glowing, isn't it? Not many of these left right now. For the people who've checked out, I've got 5 left. Your price point today It's just £19.95 for you, say it's absolutely huge. So a massive amount that we've got here. £19.95 for you today on this one. It's going to go great with those coppers. It's going to go great with the golds as well. It is big, it's sizable, and what I will say is really get the light to span through this, because actually I can see encapsulation of nature all over. I can see fern-like structures on this as well. I can see kind of this this melting of colours and tones running through here. This is going to be a goner. Now, once everybody checks out, I'd have 2 of these left. That's it. Sorry, I'd have 1 of these left. Sorry, that's a lie. Couldn't do maths then. I'll have 1 of these left, but there are people on the phone for this at £19.95. What would you do with this to really show it off?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Right, if you're going to ignore me, at least make it more casual as a sellout.
Sorry.
Come on over with me. Hello, Spelvy.
Hello. Right, okay, so I've only done that pendant so far.
That is so beautiful. Considering you've had about 15 minutes.
54 minutes, I believe you gave me.
54 minutes? I think it was less than that. That is amazing.
And then just very super quickly the ring, which is just going to be finishing like that, but something like that, but a little ring. I haven't finished yet. But
Why, what do you mean you've not finished it yet? What do you mean this isn't finished?
That's the new style. That's the new in look.
What do you mean this isn't finished?
It will be
It's
finished.
gorgeous.
Give it.
I quite like it. It's like little dealy boppers. I like that, like head dealy boppers. No, can you finish that in a minute?
I will
do you
finish
think?
it in a minute, yeah.
In 1 minute?
In 1 minute.
Perfect. Not that I don't love it like that, but let me remind you exactly what this challenge was, shall I? You have got 2 strands in here. You've got that gorgeous submetallic effect agate. It's actually agate. I know it looks a bit hematite-y, a little bit pyrite even, but it's not. It's actually agate that's got that beautiful submetallic coating on there. You've got the antique bronze, you've got the blues and the purples in there as well. Really kind of bouncing along there. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? £8.95, not just for this one though, but also for your howlite.
There you go.
You have got, what size did those howlite remind me? Because they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got your 6mm on those ones, and on each one of these, they've got that beautiful purple, those gorgeous pinks in there as well. £8.95 for both of those strands today. And Laura's created not only this beautiful pendant, but also a very, very attractive ring.
Does it fit?
Perfectly.
There you go.
14mm on the agate, and how much, sorry? 10mm on the hearts. How did we do this ring, please?
Really, well, I literally did that in 2 minutes. You just wrap the wire around the ring shank 3 times and then just twist it to lock it, wrap it around once, add the stone, and then just secure it.
How easy is that?
It's really easy.
It's
super
easy.
quick.
This is stunning. We will take a picture of this, but in 30 seconds.
Lots of wire, lots of coiling, lots of weaving, add a stone.
20 seconds left.
And then put it on a choker or a chain, or make your own rosary link style chain.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. 1-step loopers.
Yeah, I used them for the other kit.
I know, I could tell you did. I forgot to bring that up. Thank you so much for showing us all of these, lovely lady. When are you next with us?
The 13th, the day before Valentine's.
The 13th. Unlucky for some, but not for us.
Friday the 13th. It won't be unlucky.
No, it won't be unlucky for us at all. Are you with me that day?
No.
No.
It will be unlucky if we are.
Rude. Anyway, I am back with you tomorrow. Who have we got on tomorrow, team? Irene. Good. 10 points to Ryan. Do stay tuned for the late show. You've got Sarah Alvin. We'll see you tomorrow.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing?